it's Dead Bunny hours! I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm tired today, but you know what? We made it through the day, so that's how it is. I'm not a bunny. That's true, but I have 2 bunnies with me. It's Dead Bunny time because the bunnies are going fucking crazy. Anyway. Have they died yet? I mean, the ones here with me, yes. The ones that are in the living room, not yet. We'll see. Hello, hello. Happy end of a Tuesday. It's now Wednesday. Congratulations, you've made it to the middle of the week. She's gonna kill them. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they keep fucking shit up, maybe. Bunny Stew on the horizon. I almost named Pekoe Stew because that's what everyone at work wanted me to call her. So, you know, it's never too late. It's never too late to change her name, right? You know? Guess we just rounded an aluminum bolt by... Rounded an aluminum bolt by 100 foot-pounds. Ubagi, I'm confused. Ubagi, thank you for the 4 months, but what the fuck what does it mean that you rounded an aluminum bolt by 100 foot-pounds? What does that mean? What do you mean you rounded an aluminum bolt by 100 foot-pounds? What's a foot-pound? Yeah, no, yes, okay, so you made the bolt round. What the fuck is a foot-pound? Torque. Over torque? So you used a drill and then you fucked up the bolt because the thing that you had on it was slightly too big and you ended up sanding the bolt. Is that what happened? Did you stripped it? Is that what happened? You got it all naked without asking it beforehand? Is that it? You stripped it without permission? Is that what you're trying to say? Although technically it's not stripping, I guess, because it's not like it's a screw, but like, you know, you like made it not the right shape and now you can't do the thing you were taking it off. Well, you know. I've never heard it called foot-pounds before. But I guess it's, you know, like the amount of pressure applied per foot? Question mark? My brain wants to say square inch instead. But a foot... All I can think... Okay, so this is what I... This is how my brain is trying to understand this. A foot-pound, I'm assuming, is pressure per foot. Which means that I'm thinking that this giant... It's a giant bolt, you know? Because you have to measure it in feet, not inches or centimeters, right? Yeah. So I'm just picturing like a bolt the size of me, and you tried to take it off, and you turned it into, you took off the corners, and so now it's like more rounder, but it's a giant round, you know. So now it's just kind of like a mini trampoline, but all metal, I guess. So it's not really much of a trampoline. So it's more like a round stage, I guess. Or, no, it's not really a donut. It's like a reverse donut because there's even more metal in the middle. I guess. A lot of torque wrenches are measured in foot-pounds. I hate that. Lug nuts in a car would be torqued in foot-pounds. I fucking hate that they're called foot-pounds. I hate that that's a thing. A reverse donut, yeah, because there's more in the middle. Right? There's not a hole in the middle. Instead, there's a pole in the... Well, I guess a nut would have, you know, when you take it off, then it's a donut. But when it's still on, whatever it is that it's on, you know, because you screw it on, you screw a bolt onto things. And when it's on something, and then it's a reverse donut. But when you take it off the thing, then it's a donut. Right? Yeah, reverse donut. Cause you know how for donuts there's a hole in the middle, and you get the hole out, and then you get a donut hole, right? Yeah. Ask Pabu. Yeah, no, he'll probably know what foot-pounds and shit are, but I hate that. I just hate that that's something that people say, you know? Foot pounds. Foot pounds. I hate it. I hate it. Like what? Like, okay, you got foot pounds. What else do you have? Like titty pounds. Do you have neck pounds? Do you have arm pounds? Penis pounds. Fucking leg pounds. Thigh pounds. Why is it foot pounds? That's stupid. I hate it. It's not a very normal measurement. Fuck you. It's a different... I don't care if it's a different foot. I'm just going specifically based on what it sounds like right now, okay? What do you mean, what? That's exactly what I'm asking. It sounds stupid. Oh my god. The only thing of those Pekoe mentioned are thigh pounds. Yeah, thigh pounds sound great. You should know by now how weirdly stupid people make and... Yeah, I know it's stupid, but it's... People make up stupid words for things, but I can still be angry at it, okay? I'm allowed to be mad that foot pounds is a thing. Alright? Just say it out loud a bunch of times and you'll understand. It sounds stupid. Why? It's the stupidest fucking measurement. Because also, it's not even over a... It's for small things. Like if you're doing like car nuts and bolts and shit, you don't need a foot to measure that. Shouldn't it be like inch pounds? Inch ounces? Are ounces what you use? Inch... liters? No, liters are definitely a me thing. Think of a pound on a road 1 foot long. I'm assuming you mean a rod. Yeah, but there in that case, it's a 1 foot long rod. But what if it's a short, right? Like a lot of times when there's nuts and bolts on stuff, it's not on a big thing or a long thing. So why is it foot pounds? And a lot of times, it's not an entire... A fucking bolt is not gonna be an entire pound. So why isn't it inch ounces? Yeah, I know that it uses feet and inches instead of centimeters and meters, but again, it's a small fucking thing. Unless the bolt is a foot long. Fucking Subway-ass sandwich car. Jesus Christ. Fucking, do you want that foot long with that? No, I'm sorry, I'm taking the pound Why? My head hurts now. Congratulations, welcome to my life. There's actually a foot lib and a lib foot. A foot pound and a pound foot. Pound foot sounds like its own thing, you know? That sounds, you know, that's... Either way, I hate it, and I think it's stupid. Now, do I have... Foot pound is torque. Pound foot is torque? Why is there foot pound and pound foot? Why are you pounding the foot? Why aren't you pounding something else? Why the fuck did you decide to call it pound foot? Huh? All I'm taking away from this is that Subway sandwiches are a ripoff. I mean, I quite like Subway sandwiches, to be fair, but I always just get the ham one, so it's pretty cheap. Although they have gotten more expensive recently, and that sucks. Yeah. Need a lot of water to live in your world, then? Absolutely, which is why I drink so much water. Also so much other drinks. Like, today I had a matcha jasmine cold brew. Do I know why they decided to call it a cold brew? No, my assumption is that the jasmine tea part of it is made with a cold brew process, which, you know, it's quite hard to do with tea a lot of the time. That sounds like it would take far too long, but yeah. It's your birthday! Thank you for the 3 months, Asazi. And happy birthday! Happy heckin' birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, Asazi! Happy birthday to you! Ah! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Yeah. Oh my god, speaking of birthdays, did you guys watch The Thing today? You better have watched The Thing today. I told you guys to watch The Thing. Did you watch The Thing? It was so cute. I was fucking dying at work, man. It was so fucking cute. Oh my god, I hope you guys were all cheering along for all of the girly girls. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I messaged I messaged a cute girl who did a birthday thing today, and I was like, oh, it was so good. And oh, I wish I could have, wish I could have been cheering along in person, but yeah, what thing? There was a very, very cute girl concert that happened today for a cute girl birthday. And if you haven't checked it out, you definitely should. She's a very, very cute elephant VTuber. She is definitely an elephant. Her name is Maybe Ivory. It was her birthday. And she did a really, really cute heckin' concert today. It was absolutely phenomenal, absolutely adorable. So if you haven't seen her or checked her stuff out, she's absolutely adorable, and you should go give her lots of love too. But yeah, I was watching her at work. Oh, so fucking cute, man. I was heckin' dying the entire time. There's an elephant VTuber. There is. She's a very cute elephant. She is. Yeah, man. I was so heckin' happy to see all of the girlies. God damn, they're so fucking cute, man. But yeah, I'm so glad. I'm really happy that there's been a lot of like 3D concert stuff and things like that going on lately. It's been really fun to be able to see everyone branching out. Because I mean, even a couple of years ago, I'd say, it was quite hard to even see like 2D concerts going on, right? And now a lot more people are being able to do things. It's a lot more accessible for both corpo and indie VTubers to do like concerts, 2D, 3D, and otherwise. And it's really, really cool, man. It's really, really cool, and it makes me really happy. So, cause like I've gotten to join a lot of girls in their birthday concerts, and I hope that this is a thing that just keeps happening, cause everyone being able to share their passions and the songs that they really like and things like that for their birthday makes me so fucking happy, man. Also, I've had to learn a lot of different songs through it, and that's also been incredibly fun, because generally I don't sing, like if I do covers and stuff, I don't usually sing in other languages. Because I'm not super confident in it. I mean, I don't speak any other languages. I speak English and bad English, right? And like, I can bullshit my way around Japanese pronunciation. It won't be good, but it'll be passable. Just because of the butt ton of anime that I've watched. So like, I can, you know, it's got a very obvious foreigner accent, but, you know, it's doable. It sounds okay. Give me any other language though, absolutely not. A lot of the songs I like are in like, there's a lot of like Korean stuff from, like Alien Stage, and I'm just gonna fucking write some trans lyrics. I can't do this. And I do that a lot with Japanese songs as well, especially when it comes to covering things solo, because I want to try to make sure that it's, you know, it's as good as I can make it, and I'm not overly confident in singing in not English, so... So that's why, if you ever wonder why I tend to write trans lyrics when I do songs like translationals, that's why. And recently I have worked on a set of I have worked recently on a set of lyrics. Happy birthday, Lance, as well. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. So many birthdays. Oh, this is so fun. Everyone like having birthdays at the end of August. Oh, that reminds me. My dad's birthday is coming up too. What do I get him? Oh no, do I get him pound feet? Happy birthday, Dad, I got you pound feet. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know, you fucking raised me. So, you know, it's really your fault that there's things wrong with me, right? Because, you know, that's kind of how it works, right? So I feel like there's a ton of people. What was 9 months ago? You know, I don't want to think about that. Anyway, but I feel like there's a ton of people born like at the end of summer, beginning of like September, like when school comes in and stuff too. I think a torque wrench set might be a good gift. I think I gave that to him a couple of Christmases ago. I'm not gonna lie. All the holiday babies, yeah, Christmas, holidays, and New Year's. Oh, that makes sense. One year I got him a giant comb and I said it was for his luscious hair. He's bald. But I got my grandma to give me a picture of him when he was in high school, in which case he did in fact have luscious hair. He had long curly hair because of course he fucking did, because it was like the era of having long curly luscious hair. So I attached that and I gave him a really big, like, comically sized hairbrush. Yeah, it was the 70s, wasn't it? Probably, honestly. The second you said that, you knew he was gonna be, but yeah. Give him a jar of peanut butter? No! That would be terrible. That would just be so rude. Can you imagine? I got you a jar of your favorite thing that you can't fucking ingest without going into massive amounts of medical pain. Crazy, absolutely wild. That would be rude. You know, I can get him things that tell him that he's bald, but I'm not gonna get him peanut butter. That's wild. Just a small jar, maybe just a small jar. Maybe like a candy that's peanut butter. Oh, I could get him Reese's Cups. Reese's Cups. Reese's Cup. I could get him Reese's Cups, like one. I could get him a single Reese's Cup. I could get him a bar of Reese's Cups, eat some on my way there, and then give him one Reese's Cup. Do you think that's a good birthday present? Hey, Dad, I showed up with a Reese Cup. Just one. Singular cup. Ooh, I wonder if they make Reese's Cups mugs, and then I could give him a single Reese's Cup in a Reese's Cup. Ooh, that could be fun. And I could put it in a box, and I could make the box look like a Reese's Cup. Oh, I could do that. And then it would be like what are they fucking called? The dolls that are inside the dolls that are inside the dolls. My brain wants to say babushka, but that's a fucking grandmother, and definitely not the word that I'm looking for. But like, just like the Russian nesting dolls. Which I have one of those. Why? Because my dad had one growing up. I've told you guys before, we just had a whole bunch of random shit in our house. We had so much random shit in our house. Man, our house was a wild treasure trove of just weird-ass cultural bullshit. But yeah, that was one of the toys that I played with growing up, was just like Russian nesting dolls. And my parents were gonna get rid of it, and I was like, no, I want that, it's cool. And they were like, why the fuck do you want that? So I just have a set of dolls. They're very, very old now, and so some of them they've got like cracked, so they don't like fully like seal properly, cause they're old as fuck. And they weren't like, you know, usually when it comes to like wood things, because with moisture, they like, you know, they shrink and grow and stuff, and they can get cracks and all that kind of stuff. So you're supposed to like moisturize wood products to stop them from aging poorly. Obviously, we did not fucking moisturize the dolls, nor did we really take care of them super well, given that my parents literally let me just like fucking play with them. I would just like take them apart and put them in different, and like separate them out and play house with them. I mean, I had like Barbies and shit too, and like teddy bears, and we would do that too. But like, me and Barobu, we would have like wars. We would have whole ass like storylines and wars when we were kids, to the point where we would take like mattresses off of the beds and put them on like diagonal angles, to like be like castle walls and stuff. Anyway, we had whole ass fucking wars throughout the house, and we would usually end up like whoever ended up with the dolls, the Russian nesting dolls, we would use them as like never-ending army sort of idea. So we would just use, like, we were not easy on these dolls. They were a piece of art, but we used them as a children's play toy, just like anything else. So yeah. A lot of the time they ended up getting absolutely stomped the shit out of by like giant teddy bears or like vampire Barbies. We would like color on their hair with like Sharpies and stuff to dye their hair, and then we would give them like anyway, yeah, so like we played hard, and my brother, as much as he will probably deny it to the day he dies now, he was always the one who wanted to play, like, he wanted to play like House and stuff, and I wanted to play Murder War. So it would always start with like, you know, House, and then it would devolve into like, oh no, someone's killed the princess, and then the war would begin, and it was like, you know, sometimes we both had Barbies, or, you know, there was like, you know, Barbies and plushies and different things on both sides, figures, and sometimes we would split it up, so there was like the teddy bear kingdom and the Barbie kingdom and the like Power Rangers kingdom, you know? House to war transition, it's true! The House to war transition, it has, you know, because you have to make everyone happy, right? I'm the oldest sibling. Had to make sure my little brother was happy, right? So, yeah, make sure that he's happy, he gets what he wants, and then I get to do what I want and stomp the shit out of things, okay? Quite the sibling dynamic. Yeah, we were really close when we were little, and then he grew up and became a dude bro. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. He's still fine, you know, he's still my brother. There were some rough patches in high school. But when we were kids, I was very much the dominant personality. He would follow me around, and he would put my dresses on, and I would tell him to go away, and then shove him into Barbie boxes so that he would stay away from me so that I could do things that were cool. Usually it's the brother who wants war. No, not here. Because I think I've told this before too, that like all of the family friends growing up, it was all boys. I did not force him into dresses. He would fucking steal my dresses, thank you very much. I didn't want the dresses. He did in fact want the dresses. Anyway, all the family friends, all the kids were guys, and so there was a lot of times where we were like their friends. You know, we would play like Power Rangers and stuff. And usually, because I was the only girl, they would decide that I was on, like, you know, I was, oh god, what was it? Rita Repulsa, you know? And so they were like, we're gonna get you! And so I would, like, fucking ford up at the top of a staircase and just, like, fucking kick them down the stairs. But you know, it is what it is. They would run at me, trying to jump kick into my face, and then I would instead kick them. How none of us broke any bones, I don't fucking know. Every single VHS from us as children is just us playing like ninjas or Power Rangers, or like, it's just us kicking the shit out of each other. Pekoe give kid. I was a kid too, okay? Thank you very much. I'm only 2 years older than bro. I call him my baby brother. He's only 2 years younger than me, okay? Yeah, we're talking about real people. It's me and my brother in the family. So, there were 2 sets of, like, family friends. Both of them, we got, like, our parents became... Well, I was gonna say both of them, our parents became friends with them when I was in, like, preschool, kindergarten age. But that's technically a lie for one of them. So, ow, I just bit my lip. Ow. One of the friends, like the family friends, that I would say that is still the one that is a family friend. We did meet them when I was in like preschool, kindergarten, because we went to the same kindergarten as the kids did, and so our parents became friends. And when we moved away a couple of times, they actually ended up moving into like the same, not quite the same city, but like the next city over and stuff. So we would always go over there for like barbecues and stuff in the summer, which was great. I say barbecues, it wasn't fucking barbecues. But this, I talked about the husband of this family friend set before, because he was the one who did computer stuff. And for a little bit, he also lived in one of the spare bedrooms. It wasn't a spare bedroom, it was my brother's room, and he had to move into my room, but we pretended it was a spare bedroom. Anyway, he lived there for like weekdays to go to work and stuff for a little bit before his family moved over to where we lived, as like a commuting thing. Anyway, so that's one set of family friends. And that's the family friends that I learned about, like cabbage rolls and borscht and delicious things like that. That's also the set of friends where we would play like the simulation game where you get to be God and wage war upon other civilizations, and things like that. They were also the ones that we would usually kick the shit out of each other. It was us and them. So that family had both families had a boy my age and a boy my brother's age, right? Age of Myth. Yes, that was the one that you guys said it was. So that's one set of family friends, right? And my parents are still friends with those kids' parents, but I mean, I honestly, I haven't talked to any of these people since I was in high school, and then I moved out, and then I just never saw them again. And the other family friends, I would say that my parents became friends with these guys' parents in the same time period. It was because we all ended up going to the same fucking preschool. But crazily enough, the older brother, so the one that was my age, my parents already knew his parents. Why? Because we were born in the same hospital one day apart. And then we moved away, and they moved away, and fucking 4 years later, somehow we ended up in the same goddamn preschool in a totally different city. At this point, we had moved, okay, so I was born in one city, we moved to another city, that's where my brother was born, we moved to another city, and then we moved to the city that we were in for preschool. And my parents did not keep in touch with these people. Anyway, so they met again in preschool. And that, you know, that was its own thing. And then we moved away again. And then they lived on the same fucking street as us. They moved down the street. I'm not sure if that was on purpose or not. I'm sure it probably was, honestly. But, and their mom was great. Their mom was fantastic. She taught me how to go on Neopets and buy things low and sell things high. That's what I learned from her. I learned to watch the market. Buy low, sell high. Scam other children. Those children don't know what they're doing. Take them for everything they're worth. That's what I learned from her. It's also the first time that I ever saw anyone play Sonic. Yeah. They wouldn't let me play, though. So I just kicked the shit out of them. Yeah. They weren't secret stalkers. They were, yeah, she was, the mom for these two was really good friends with my mom for a long time too, but they ended up moving away earlier because they had some other things going on, but yeah, so those were like the two family friend groups that I grew up with. Essentially from like preschool to high school, and then I've lost touch with all of them. Honestly, I don't even think my brother really sees them anymore, but I know my parents at least keep in touch with one of the sets, with the one with the husband who does computery things. Yeah. Something happened like that to you too? You jumped 3 schools in your life, and lo and behold, so did they. Oh, so did she. Nice! Yeah, that's really fun. Preschool to high school is a pretty long time. It was. They were essentially like the consistent thing that happened in our life. We didn't see them all the time, but it was always kind of like, you know, for holiday events. Like, it was to the point where, like, you know, they were like the unofficial cousins sort of idea, you know, they were invited to family get-togethers and Christmas and that kind of thing, you know, just very close family friends. So yeah, I just grew up essentially with a fuck ton of brothers. Which, honestly, and until they all got into, like, until they all hit puberty, I was the one in charge. So if you ever wonder why I am the way that I am... Yeah, because I was the only one that the parents trusted. But also I was the strongest one because girls do tend to grow faster than boys, like pre-puberty, right? So I stopped growing at, like, I'm gonna say like 9th grade. What's that, like 14? Something like that. So, like, right? Like, I was just in general much, like, bigger than them because girls tend to grow first and boys are tiny. And then the boys grow and the girls are like, wait, what the fuck happened? So, yeah. Yeah. So, yep, I was in charge. And I was also in charge of all the kids on the street, right? I've said this before. You know, we would go to the park and play tag and stuff like that, and I was always in charge. So, you know, it is what it is. I grew up taking care of all of the kids and the cousins and stuff like that. Boys undergo surprise growing pains? Yes. I definitely misread that for a second as boys undergo surprise growing penis, and I was like, I mean, I guess that's, yeah, I guess puberty does that too. I don't... If you say that's how it works, I guess that's how it works. You guys are over on the side of my screen, okay? It is what it is. That's not wrong. To be fair, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, given that, like, generally speaking, everything grows as you get old, because things remain generally proportionate, right? I suppose. I've never really thought about that. But yeah, I guess. Honestly, because if that wasn't the case, honestly, that would be fucking hilarious. Imagine you were born with whatever size you ended up with as an adult. Like, it didn't grow. You'd just be born and you would just, like, it would be a baby, but, like, it would also just be the attachment that was, like, probably the same size as the baby. Or, like, half of its body mass. Can we not? Well, you know, I'm sorry. This is just what's in my head now, okay? You guys were like, oh yeah, it grows, and I was like, yeah, like that makes sense, but like, what if it didn't? No, not you. No, not stay baby size. What if it was adult size? But like, 'cause that's why it never grew. So it was always the same size. You know, whatever you were born, like that's what it would be. Mind's eye. I don't have to deal with that. Haha. Fuck you. I can't picture things, so you know, just because in your head does not mean you have to say it. Are you sure about that? Because that's generally speaking how my brain works. Things pop into my brain and then they pop out of my mouth. Kid peaked at birth. Yes. You don't go downhill as you grow up. No, that's not how that works. Yeah. Perfect time to make some tea. It's always the perfect time to make some tea, to be quite frank, though. To be completely honest. How do I bleach my memory? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. To be fair, I feel like part of the reason that I'm like, I'm like, haha, idea out of my mouth is because I don't... It's because I don't, I can't picture things, so I kind of forget sometimes that other people, like if I say something weird, someone will, like, there's a chance someone will actually picture that, and they can see it vividly. think. I just can't. To me, it's just a funny thought, you know? But like, I can't see it. So when I'm like, haha, penis, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's 2 balls and a stick, and I know like scientifically what that does, but I can't see it. Right? So to me, it's just an idea that I'm like, haha, a baby with, haha. But like, then I'm like, oh yeah, but then some of you guys can actually like, you're like, oh yeah, that's a realistic, yeah, okay, right? But I don't think about it like that. You don't understand how you make us visual thinkers suffer? Yeah, exactly. There is, yeah, I don't picture objects. I have aphantasia, so I can't see things in my head. And for many, many years, I always thought that when people said like, oh, picture it, I thought that that was being like it was like a hyperbole or it was like, it was not a real thing that people did, right? Yeah, it was metaphorical. It was just a saying. It wasn't real, which always pissed me off when I tried to do what's the word? Meditation. That's the one. When I tried to do meditation and they were like, picture a beach. I was like, fuck you and your stupid beach. But no, apparently it was not in fact a figure of speech. People can actually picture things. I just choked on my own spit. Oh god. Ugh, fucking dying. Anyway, so yeah, sometimes I forget that it's a thing that people do. Woohoo! Good morning. I got too excited and I forgot that you can't swallow and breathe at the same time. Yay. Ugh. You were taught not to think of anything when you do that. See, that would also piss me off, though, because I can't not think of anything. Because as soon as I try to not think of anything, I just get a whole bunch of weird thoughts, you know? Right? Because, like, you say, oh, don't think of anything. I immediately start thinking about not thinking about anything, and then I think about what that means. What does it mean to not think about anything? And then I think about, can you even stop thinking? What is the meaning of thinking? Is there a circular way that you're supposed to do this? What in fact is nothing? Does nothing actually exist? Is nothing a place that we can actually go? Is nothing a state that we can actually be in? Or is there always going to be something? Because now that you're thinking about the nothing, it is actually something. And therefore does nothing actually exist, because to exist it therefore must exist. And the existing therefore makes it existing, and therefore makes it something. I hate meditation, can you tell? I was not very good at it. It did not stick. So my version of meditation is going on walks and listening to music. That's the closest I can get, all right? That's as close as it gets. That's You're the only one that has conversations with your things? Absolute. I have conversations with myself all the time in my head. All the time. All the time. Especially in the shower, but all the time. That's the exact argument used in ancient Greece against the concept of vacuum. Why? But the concept of vacuum is very different than the concept of nothing. Also, hello, welcome. Do you hear your own thoughts? I do sometimes. I do have a narrator in my head. I can hear voices. But I don't always hear voices. But sometimes I do. Yeah. Woohoo! You don't need an existential crisis at 2 a.m. in the morning? That's the best time to have them. What are you talking about? 2 a.m. is the perfect time to have an existential crisis. You don't want to have an existential crisis in the middle of the day. That is a terrible time to have an existential crisis. It's loud, there's people around, you're never sure if it's the thoughts in your head or your neighbors. Absolutely not. Daytime is the worst time to have an existential crisis. The best time to do it is at night because it's quiet and you can think of all the different things and think of all the different possibilities and spiral. And then it's nice and quiet outside so you can go for a walk to fix it. Hooray! I do so play games on this channel. I just yap for a long time first. I just yap for a long time first. Yeah. You aren't figments of my imagination. I know you exist because you're reoccurring. And you reoccur in different ways. Yes. And there's so many of you that I wouldn't be able to imagine that many. That would be crazy. Especially because you talk in different ways and you have different personalities and you make fun of me in different ways. I can't come up with that. I'm creative, but I'm not that creative, you know? I'm creative, but I'm not that creative. Not that great at creative writing. Yeah, that couldn't possibly be a thing. Although, to be fair, I do sometimes wonder if the people that I don't see anymore are, in fact, if they do in fact exist, or if they were in fact figments of my imagination. But then I have to remind myself that they aren't figments of my imagination, and they are real people, and they're probably doing really cool things with their lives now, you know? Like they got a really cool new job, or a dog, or maybe they had kids. Oh my god. Or maybe they found the perfect Kamiyoshi just for them, and they've decided that now they can sleep? Oh my god, they can sleep at normal sleeping hours? Fucking wild. Look at your name. Only you could come up with this. Unpasteurized milk drinker. I would never come up with that. I'm allergic to milk. I would never name someone unpasteurized milk drinker. It'd probably just be milky. That's the other thing. I'm fucking shit ass at naming things, okay? I am terrible at naming things. So there's no way I could come up with this many names. No, I'll never let go of you. You can never leave. Not allowed. Just listen to the voices. There's 2 voices on your shoulder right now. There's like fucking 50 voices on my shoulders. And they're all yelling at me to leak things, damn it. Sleep is not a myth. Sleep is not a myth. I get a good amount of sleep. Although, you know, I woke up yesterday at like 11 a.m. Which was weird because that's like halfway into my usual sleeping, right? And I felt so well rested. And I was so confused. I looked at my phone and I was like, did something happen? Did my phone turn on? I feel really, it can't actually just be 11. Anyway, so I went back to bed until 2 and I regretted that. I was no longer well rested. It was very odd. Very odd. I think I woke up at 11, and I think that's probably the most well-rested that I've ever been, that I felt in years. But I went back to bed. Gotta roll with it next time, but then what if I'm tired by the time I go to work? That would have been like 4 hours of sleep, and it would have been 4 more hours until I could even go to work. You know, I'd be tired by then. Probably mainly because I would have gone to the computer and just played Project Zomboid until then. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's fine. Someday I'll wake up well-rested again. That'll be great. I am not trying to offer you to the old dark eldritch gods. Why the fuck would I be doing that? That's wild. That's crazy. Sleep cycles, maybe it was, yeah, I definitely just happened to wake up at the perfect moment. Probably the bunnies made a noise at the perfect moment and I woke up or something. But Says the lady who reads manga and other stuff till 7 in the morning. Okay, that was just a mistake. That was just a mistake. I didn't mean to read. I didn't mean to read until 7 yesterday. I didn't mean to read until 7 yesterday. Okay, it was just a really cute story. And then I was already awake until 7 something, and so I figured I should just stay awake a little bit longer, because if I go to bed at 8, then 8 until 2 is 6 hours, and I like nice, round, even numbers. Which I know is fucking stupid, but I don't like to sleep odd numbers. I only like to sleep even numbers. So I prefer, if I don't go to bed for 8 hours of sleep, I generally will stay up until 6 hours of sleep, because I don't like to get 7 hours of sleep. Which I know is stupid, okay? I know that's stupid. I understand that, but I did. Look, it's just. I know it does. I know it shouldn't matter. Okay, it shouldn't. It should. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong to get an odd hour amount of sleep to me. 7 is better than 6. No, it's not. I don't know what it is. Okay, I know it doesn't make any sense. All right, I know it doesn't make any sense, but that's just my brain has decided that some numbers I don't. There's not. Yeah, exactly. It's either 8 or it's 6 or it's 4. 4 is great too. Yeah. So you won't sleep to 9 hours? No. The only time I will ever sleep an odd number of hours is if I go to bed and I don't have any sort of alarm and I just let my body like wake up whenever the fuck it wants. But when it comes to like when I know I have to wake up at a time, like there's a planned wake up time, I will always aim for like 8, 6, 4. Or, you know, sometimes 10 if I am like lucky and or sick. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Anyway, so once I realized that it was past 7 when I was reading, I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna read something else. And then I read something else. And then I was like, haha, the end of this, man. The end of this. People will, you know, it's one of those endings. It's like, oh wow, either this is your greatest dream or your worst nightmare. Hi, Targo. Targo, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome on into the cursed yap. Before we start playing some Pokemon, hello, welcome on in. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you doing? What were you up to? My assumption is generally speaking art. But do I know for sure? Absolutely not. Shout out. Haha. Ooh, Surround Dead. What the fuck is Surround Dead? What's Surround Dead? It sounds like a horror game. I don't like that very much. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Targo. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Was there a raid over on Twitch? There was a raid from Targoesh, who is an artist who makes some cursed shit sometimes. Also some nice shit. He does in fact draw titties. But also cursed things like feet. So it's, you know, it's like, it's, I mean, I was gonna say it's 50-50. It's really not. Usually he's drawing like nice, pretty things. So it's probably like 90-10. But the time when it's 10, the times where it's 10, you're getting like immovable foot model with physics sort of shit, you know? What do you mean he's like me? No, absolutely not. You take that back. Thank you very much. Think of a very janky 7 Days to Die. Okay, I do like 7 Days to Die quite a lot, though. But very janky. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You've seen that, really? Ah. He goes 100. I am not. I am not. Yeah, I've rigged some of the models previously that that Targo has made some little things as well. That's how I know that there are cursed models that come out of this. This cursed brain, because I've done some of the rigging for previous things that he has put out, and that's how I know that they are cursed. He once made me rig a toilet. Was it a toilet? I did a teacup once. I feel like it was a toilet. Am I remembering it wrong? I feel like there was a toilet at some point. Anyway, in what way? Just... You know how just sometimes there are things that a urinal with a tongue. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I rigged a urinal model. That's what it was. You see? This I don't do rigging commissions very often anymore. The things that I have seen, the things that people have commissioned me to do, I regret asking, that's on me. I told you they were cursed and you still asked. Why are you saying Pekoe? Why are you I did not make this, I did not draw this, I did not come up with this. Thank you very much. I was commissioned to rig this. Don't you fucking put this on me. Don't you put this on me as if it was my fucking idea to make a urinal VTuber. Don't you fucking just nod and chew, Targo. This is not on me. I had nothing to do with this. I am a consummate professional, thank you very much. I didn't think it was that cursed. Look, I'm me. I'm me. You really think if I am saying that someone does something that's cursed, it's not going to be cursed? I'm saying that it's cursed. You really think that that is not actually going to be cursed? Huh? Are you new here? Especially, I feel like sometimes I think things aren't cursed, and then you guys think they're cursed. So if I think that something is definitely cursed, you should definitely know that it's cursed. Right? For example, when I said that I regretted making something, when Tori asked for a new heckin' toggle. And I said I regretted it, and people were like, it can't be that bad, it can't be that bad. And then you saw her new toggle. You guys need to trust me more. When it comes to rigging, okay? When it comes to rigging especially, but in general, if I think something is cursed, it's probably actually cursed, alright? Trust me on that, you know? I know my cursed content, okay? Thank you. You've seen more horrifying feet. I mean, I'm sure people have. But still, okay? Why does it keep coming back to feet? Okay, that was a Tori thing. That's not on me. She literally was like, I need you to make me a toggle. I will pay you. And I was like, as payment, please never make me draw anything like this ever again. And she was like, deal. I did not use my own feet for that. Thank you very fucking much. But I was, yeah, she's never allowed to ask me to draw feet ever again. Yeah. It's part of the contract. That was how she paid me. There was no monetary payment. There was simply a psychological payment. In the knowledge that I will never have to make her toggle anything like that ever again. And she's not allowed to ask for it. Yeah. She needs it for the foot cam Twitch toggle. Yeah, she has interesting Twitch toggles. She lets her Twitch chat do a lot of stuff to her, man. she keeps trying to convince me that I need to do that too. She's like, it's great, you should do it. Where's your balls toggle? No, I'm good. I don't need a foot toggle. I don't need a ball. Maybe someday, as like a, as a treat. I don't fucking, you know, for if the boobies decide that they want things, maybe someday in the future I'll do things. But out of nowhere, I'm not just gonna be, yeah, I'm not just gonna show up one day and be like, yes, I've done this thing, congratulate. No. Oh, Waverly. Sometimes you can win, sometimes you can't. The Venn diagram of VTubers and feet is a circle. It is fucking not. Thank you very much. They might come up in conversation. I don't like feet. I, in fact, don't even wear sandals because I don't like feet. I wear socks in the summer. Even when I'm not wearing anything else but underwear. I don't like feet. It's not a phobia. I just don't like them. I don't know. They're fine. I respect them because they get me places, and there's a lot of bones and muscles and shit that do things that, you know, are mandatory for walking and shit. But I don't know. I'm not, feet are weird. It's not, I don't like, you know, I don't know. They make me, you know? Now, feet in socks are fine. Feet in socks are great. Socks are great. I love socks. Honestly, socks are fantastic. Thigh-high socks. Knee-high socks. Fucking get leg warmers, like the big fluff, like over top of, oh, so good. Right, remind me why I associate myself with you. I don't fucking know why anyone associates themselves with me, Martin. I don't know why anyone associates themselves with me. Crazy, topless, but must have socks. Look, it is what it is, okay? Alright, it is what it is. Can you ask me a question? No, I don't speak anything other than English, I'm sorry. They're just long hands with stubby fingers. I fucking hate that. Can I unread something? Does anyone know how to unread things? Ankles are just footrests. No, they're actually very, 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 very different. Ankles and wrists are incredibly different. They have the same, like, you know, they're kind of built to do very similar things. But structurally, yes, structurally they are very different. Horse legs are more like fingers than actual legs. I fucking hate baby horse feet. Have you ever seen baby horse feet? Oh my god. Baby horse feet are terrifying. Before their stupid little toes solidify into a hoof. Have you ever fucking seen that shit? Holy fuck, it's the shit of nightmares. If you've never seen it, don't look it up. I don't like them. I don't like them. Oh my god. Well, okay, it's not actually feet, Jaden. It's horse hooves, but as babies. They're called, oh god, what are they? Like fairy tentacles? I don't fucking. They're something. Fairy fingers? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. I will now look it up. I don't like it. Fairy fingers. Okay, yeah. And when fingers, okay, right? Just I warned you. If you don't like tentacly, fingery, tenderly things, it's unpleasant. It's unpleasant. You Googled horsefoot before the warning hit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Horse feet, baby horse feet before they solidify into hooves are... I hate them so much. Certainly very interesting, but also fucking terrifying. Why do they exist? Burn them all. Yeah. How long are they like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even remember how I went down the rabbit hole of like researching and finding that out in the first place. Yeah, they're even squishy. They do not have a hard consistency. Yeah. Isn't that like the inside of a mouth of sea turtles? Yeah, sort of like a similar, like actual jello sticks. Yeah, they're yeah, I don't like it. Just, even imagining like trying to run around on your stupid little like... That's how I imagine baby horses sound when they gallop, you know? Like instead of like ba-bop, 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 it's like... Which I know isn't true necessarily, but that's how it works in my head, you know? Because they're just like these like weird, squishy, uncomfortable tendrils. And they're like eldritch, gross, fucking, oh, I hate it. Shines a whole new context on the My Little Pony no. My ponies. Good morning. Deer also have them. Yeah, my assumption would be that most hooved animals, right, before the hooves like properly harden and calcify, will have these weird little fairy fingery tendrils of fucking doom. Very horror, right? They're very uncomfortable. You're having a rough morning. You're curious about when you walked out. Well, we were talking about how horses as babies before the by the way, don't Google it if you don't like weird squishy tendrily things. Yeah, before their hooves harden, they have, it's called fairy fingers, but they're like just like hair tentacles, just like they look squishy and weird and uncomfortable. Bleh. Bleh. Don't like it. Having a rough morning, run away now. Look, it's fine, probably. Pea meat. I can't read the rest of your name, so my brain is like, just call them meat. And I'm like, I don't know if I should just call them meat. But all I see is meat and then spinning in a toilet. Meat spin. Yeah. If I said to relax, it's all good, that would help. You should relax. I'm sure it'll all be good, even if it's not necessarily good exactly now. It'll get better. And all you can do is exactly what you can do. No more is necessary. And that's perfectly fine. That's what I tell myself when I get out of bed too. Sometimes you wake up and you're stressed and the world is doing stupid shit. And all you can do is the things that you can do. Which generally means showering. You know, sometimes I just want to get out of bed and do things without having to shower, and then I remind myself that if I have to go out into polite public, then I should probably do so while smelling, like, clean. You know? You should smell like clean. Today, I also put leave-in hair conditioner in, but it was one that's very well, it's a well-known scented product, called Super Milk, which honestly isn't very milky and kind of smells like a lemon dessert, which usually I really like. But today, for some reason, the smell was very strong and I wasn't overly fond of it. Maybe because it was warm. Do I shower every day? I do if I leave my house. Any single time I leave my house, so every day for work. And most days when I don't work, because I lately have been trying to force myself to leave the house and go for a walk. But some days I don't, because I live by myself, so it doesn't fucking matter, because no one can smell me. At least every other day, yeah. Yeah, even if I'm just, like, going across the street for, like, just to, like, say I left the house, or just walking to the grocery store or something, I'll always shower. Just because, you know, I don't find it overly pleasant if, you know, someone's smelly beside me. And so I don't ever want to be that person if I leave my house. Yeah. But, like, I live by myself, so it doesn't matter if you know, if I'm not going anywhere. It's fine. Except for the bunnies. Yeah, well, as long as you're not, like, super stinky, they don't care. They're animals, yeah. Have you tried fish-flavored chicken ice cream? Absolutely not. That sounds terrible. Birthday cake ice cream, though. Yes, absolutely. Only the bunnies will know. Only the bunnies will know. Exactly. Exactly. Gotta dip for a bit? Yes, have a good one. I don't know what you're dipping for, but I hope that it's fantastic no matter what. Yep. Questioning... what do you mean? I don't have a possibly questionable smell, thank you very much. I use fantastically scented products and wash well. Most days. Blech. I suppose it's reasonable for you to not... but I usually do! I usually do! Oh my god, fucking wild. Fucking wild. When was my... Today! This morning, before I went to work. Name 5 perfumes. I don't know, but I use 4 different ones on rotation and then 1 body spray. I was on perfume talk for a hot second. Aren't I working right now? No, I'm hanging out with you guys. I believe you, yay. Have a good night, Waverly. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. Make up for me not getting sleep yesterday. Yeah. I really like, I think, my current, like, main perfume, I'd say, is, oh god, what is it fucking called? It's by commodity. It's not milk, it's gold? Gold? Yes, gold. It's, vanilla and saffron? And something else. It's like a more complex vanilla sort of smell. And then I layer it with, oh god, what is it fucking called? There's like a orange creamsicle one that's really nice that I use in the summer right now, but then also that strawberry cotton candy one that I talked about a while ago. That was more what I used in the spring. I've got a couple of tea-flavored ones. I've got more decadent, like, gourmand ones. But at the moment, I layer them all with gold. Yeah. I just think it's a nice base note. What do you mean wasps must love me? They don't. Mainly because I don't go outside. Mainly because I don't go outside. Gucci Flora is your favorite woman's perfume? See, I don't tend to like floral fragrances. Probably because I'm allergic to flowers, so my brain just goes, this is terrible, it will kill you. I have a floral fragrance in my bathroom right now because I got it as like a tester sort of, but it's like a 10 milliliter. So it's like, it's not tiny, but I need to find someone who likes floral fragrances so I can give it to them. Yeah. Ooh, I also have Juliet, not, God, what is the full name? Juliet has a gun, not a perfume, which is technically not a perfume, but it's kind of a perfume. It's got like a very, like, a base, like, woodsy sort of note, I suppose. It is only one thing that's in that. Is it Bakuchiol that was in that? I don't fucking remember. Anyway. I had a moment with perfumes. There was a couple of months where that was what my brain was fixated on, and I know now all of the like small niche fragrance like the places where you can get them in like the surrounding couple of cities, and I tried a whole bunch of testers for different perfumes and stuff, and I bought myself some perfume. I didn't used to own perfume. It's only in the last like year and a half ish, 2 years maybe, that I've owned actual like perfumes myself. I usually was just like, okay, well here's some deodorant, we're good. But then I got on it really big into perfumes for a hot second, and now my brain has moved on to other things, but I still do like perfumes, and I'll probably continue buying the ones that I currently like. But my brain is no longer forcing me to go out and smell everything and buy a whole bunch of samples, which is great for my wallet. I've been wearing Wood Infusion by Goldfield lately. Oh, yeah. It's because you slowly decrease. No, it's not because I slowly decrease my shower frequency. Jesus fuck. No. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking wild. I come out here after a long day of work where I definitely did a lot of work. Definitely 100% did a lot of work today, and I'm just getting mocked. For why? For why? Crazy. Fucking wild. Fucking insane. We need Pekoe merch that has her natural scent. How the fuck are you gonna get that? That doesn't make any sense. How are we... What am I supposed to do for natural scent? Just fucking like, oh yeah, we're gonna have Pekoe face cloths, and I'm gonna have to get every single one of them and like use them to fucking wipe off my boob sweat before I mail them to people. Like, how do... That's not a thing. That's not a thing. No one does that. And if you really want that, there are websites where you can buy people socks and stuff, you know? But like, people sell bathwater, so wasn't that just like one person? And then people drank it and got sick? You can get a chemist to mimic the scent of your sweat. I don't even know what the scent of my sweat is, and I don't know if I want anyone else to know either. There was a few people. Really? Oh, was it just like popularized by one person and then multiple people did it? Crazy. See, like, I know that there's places where people can buy socks, and I know in Japan there was a vending machine where you could buy used panties. I don't know if that's one specific vending machine or if there's more than one, but I know that it exists. So, I found that vending machine. I just know it exists. That's all I knew. No, yeah. There were 4 people that sold their bathwater. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's in a... Really? Wild. What do you mean the joke has gone too far? It's true. That's an actual thing. But have a good night, Maymay. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. But yeah, people are into a lot of different things, you know? Although I think it's wild, like absolutely crazy that there's a fucking vending machine. Just out and about, you know? Just out and about. I don't want to be the 5th. Also, I don't like baths. Because I feel like if you take a bath, you're just making soup. It's just you soup. And that feels weird to me. It feels weird to me, you know? You're just making you soup. Jaden, thank you. Yes, baths are just soup. I like showers. Yeah, human soup with soap. Human stew. Exactly. I don't like it. Why must you remind me? That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. And some people really like to season their human soup. They put in like fizzy balls. You know, they put fizzy balls into their human soup. And they think that it makes them fancy and it's all relaxing and stuff. But that's just what the big soup makers want you to think. They sell you this thing that makes you like sleepy and restful and you want to fall asleep in your soup. Then you'll stay in there longer. They get more concentrated soup. Wild. What if you fall asleep? Now they have all of you. Congratulations. You are soup forever. That's what they want. Big soup, quiet after this soup. Exactly. Oh my god. Add oils and even have veggies you can add. Oh my god, it's soup. It's literally just soup. You're seasoning yourself. For who? For why? Absolutely insane. So I'm just gonna keep showering. Thank you very much. No one needs Pekoe soup. Absolutely 0 people in the world. And I don't need Pekoe soup either. You were missing baths. No, I'm good with showers. Yeah, exactly. See? I'm saving everybody. 1 soup bath at a time. No one's gonna succumb to big soup under my watch. Wouldn't complain if you became delicious. Everyone wants decided. Decided is on auto-cannibalism watch now. You're on auto-cannibalism watch now. Do not eat yourself. That's bad. It doesn't matter how delicious you think you are. It doesn't matter how well seasoned you become. Please do not eat yourself. Thank you. So baths were invented by people into Vor. You know what? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The people behind Big Soup, they're actually all into Vor. Oh my god, is it the Eldritch beings? Are the Eldritch beings the ones who have decided that humanity should take baths? We've uncovered it. It's all coming together. Now we know. We know the secret. We know the secret behind it all. Different meaning of tasting yourself? Wait, what other meaning is there? Forget that I asked that. I realized as soon as I fucking heard myself say it. Disregard that. We're returning to the please do not eat yourself. Auto-cannibalism is not for you. If you really feel the need to have someone eat you, sacrifice yourself to the eldritch beings, the goddesses above. Or if there are any flower monsters and or slime monsters. Yes. I am 100% okay with being eaten by a giant sexy flower monster. Or mushrooms. Or slime. I'm not picky. Please do not eat yourself. Or Sayako. Yeah, Sayako works too. Or I go, goddess abso-fucking-lutely. Uh-huh. Eaten by a flower monster? Yeah! By a flower monster. Very common. More common than you would think. Yeah, more common than you would think. Maybe only particularly if you like the particular things that I like. Maybe not quite as common as I think now that I think about it, but in some ways very common. Yay! There's also a giant sun-eating girl. No. We don't want the sun to be eaten. No. That's not at all. No, absolutely not. Guess being eaten by a flower monster is kind of the cycle of life. Yeah, let's go with that. 100% the cycle of life, yes. She will eat you? There is also a giant sun-eating girl. Does the girl eat the sun? Is the girl a giant? Does the girl eat giant suns? Is it a giant sun who eats girls? No, I know. I'm fucking with you. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Vexoria. Is the giant sun or the giant eating? Right. There's a good number of VTubers who are, oh my god. There's some who have incredible, mouth rigging. That I definitely... My problem is that every time that I see a rigged mouth or anyone who has like certain things that are rigged into physics, all I want to do is poke their uvula. That's all I want to do. I just want to reach out and be like, boop! Boxed your uvula. Boop! Which I know is not... I know that's not why it's there. That's not the point. I know, okay? It's just an ingrained thing, okay? What did you just, I don't know. Do you not want to poke uvulas when you see them? Cause I do. Yeah, you're punching because you want to poke, right? No, really? Am I weird for that? Maybe, but you haven't said it. Okay, but I say a lot of things out loud that I feel like most people would probably keep as inside thoughts. So. Weird, you know, you were weird though. I know it, but I've said it before. It's still funny, right? It's just, look, it's a little punching bag hanging at the back of your throat. And as soon as I see a uvula, I want to poke it. I just, you know, it's there, you know, it's so there. I just want to go, boop. But then I also know that it wouldn't be nearly as fun because most people, if you poke their uvula, they'll go, you know, you'll poke it and they'll go, So that's the other thing, is if you can do it fast enough, people are like, I'd bite your finger, but if you do it fast enough, they wouldn't bite your finger because the bodily reaction to that for most people would be to open their mouth slightly wider. Right? So in theory, if you could get your finger in fast enough to poke their uvula, you could also get it back out. In theory, your escape plan is the fact that you have done exactly what you have set out to do. For males, it'd be a critical attack. Do you poke people's mouth when they yawn? No, but I really want to. I've only tried. The only person that I've actually given in to the want to do that for is extrovert friends, because I know that she won't hate me forever for that, because I bother her a lot anyway. I also poke her in the armpit sometimes, or between her toes, when she's wearing socks, not bare feet, but I like. When we're just sitting and watching stuff, sometimes I'll just like put my finger in between her big toe and the next toe, or her pinky toe and the rest of them, just to bother her, because people don't like that. And usually she'll make like, ah! Sort of kind of a noise, you know? You're a menace. You fucking knew? No, she doesn't have bare feet! Oh my god. Yeah, I've known extrovert friend for well over a decade, so I'm not afraid to just to fuck around. I let the inside thoughts become physical activity. That sounds weird. Anyway, so she's the only person where, like, when she has yawned and not covered her mouth, I have put my finger in her mouth. She did not appreciate it. I also did not. I was not fast enough. I did not, in fact, get her uvula. But, you know, it's. I want to do it all the time, you know? You know, when people, like, yawn around me and they don't cover their mouths. I so badly just want to be like, boop! You know? Same thing when people, like, stretch and they're like, you know, especially in the summer, you know, and the people are in like tank tops and you like put your arms up and you stretch. I just want to go boop, but I don't. I hold myself back. I don't do it. You want to poke all the time? I do. I also want to bite. Well, it's not really a bite. I want to nom. Ow. But that's just the people that I like. I wish to munch on the people that I like. Or squish them. I want to pick them up and squish them. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like cuteness aggression, but maybe it's like affection aggression? Is that a thing? Just for people that I like. I just wanna go, right? So you're a cat. No, I'm a raccoon. Farmer Gamer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Boop. Boobays will get squished. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. I need to make myself a boobay plushie. Honestly, that's actually that's a goal of mine. I need to find some felt or something that I can use for the outside, so that I can make it. I was thinking about using like a minky plush fur, but I feel like that would be hard to get the pattern down first, so I want to use like a more structured material like a felt, so that I can make one. At the very least, before I go on vacation, I want to have something that's boobay related that I can bring with me. Hi. Give a P.O. box to Sensed. I do not. Mainly because P.O. boxes cost money, and yeah. At the moment, no, I do not. I do have an image of what you guys look like. I've showed it before and I've posted it before, but I need... Once I debut, I'll pin it with the rest of the stuff. Until then, it just exists sometimes. There you are. Here you are. Oh, it's too big again. Ah, no, that's wrong. I was moving the wrong thing. There we go. The boo forms. When I make a plush, it'll probably be the little one first and the big one later. Yeah, Pichu pie design. Yeah. Yes. It's not a cat. It's a raccoon. Much superior. I keep forgetting you're actually still pre-debut. Yeah, well. It do be what it do be, you know? It do be what it do be. Kind of like a mimic you, kinda, yeah. You're a possessed little guy. I mean, you're the guy doing the possession, so. But this way, I can take you everywhere with me, and I can squish you, and I can put you wherever I want, and I can do the thing, and you squish. What do you mean? It looks like a raccoon, unlike me. I am a raccoon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What the fuck else would I be, huh? That's wild. That's wild. Crazy. Absolutely. What do you mean you are? I've got a fucking tail and everything. I got a fucking tail and everything. You're all insane. You're all insane. Crazy. Wild. It's fine, okay? It's fine. You'll see. When I reach full power, you'll know. You won't be able to get away from it. You'll know. No, other Pekoe's a bunny. She stole my name. Yes. Full raccoon, exactly. Full powerful raccoon, yes. Dude, I got an update today, and I've been suppressing my increasing want to leak everything by sending it to girls. So obviously all of the girly worlds, so like Blair and Tori and Nori and Mocha, they get every single thing as soon as I get it. I throw things at all of them because I need. But I also threw today's update at Mira Mayhem, because it was the update was so cute, okay? All right, and so she was like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, your belly button, I can't stop staring at it. So, you know, belly button. I have one of those. And it's been highly rated by Mira Mayhem. Yes. That's the information that you get. I have a belly button and it's been highly rated. Thanks for the info, writes that down. Of course. Of course. That's high praise, yeah. Thank you for the posture check as well. Not real till I see it. Honestly, I'm already trying to think of like things that I want to like leak pre-debut, like in little teasers and stuff. And I think the belly will be one of the things. I think my tummy. Cause like that's like tummy and hips, right? That's a good thing to tease. Right? Tummy and hips. And then one can be thighs. Squishy thighs. Yes. I choked on my water. Ah! I'm doing too much choking today. Why? Stupid. Stupid. I need to remember that I'm not supposed to like swallow and breathe at the same time. Fucking wild. Fucking crazy. Ugh. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with my... I'm still trying to figure out with the fact that I have a second fucking outfit designed. I'm like, do I use it? Do I throw it away? Do I show you guys and then never let it see the light of day? I don't know. Wait, did that rhyme? That did rhyme. Wow, I'm a fucking poet. You're gonna screen grab that later to make... What? What do you mean? Crazy. Well, I have a second planned. It's fully done. It's fully done. But then obviously I haven't even debuted properly. And I don't want to be like, hey mama, I know you just finished me. Can you make a second me? I'm gonna... also, I can't afford to fucking come. Second outfit. But it's so good. But then I'm like, oh, but I want other ones too now. I want, oh, so many things. I want so many things. Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. I have problems. And the problem is, I'm impulsive. And I want all the things. Honestly, it's a really good thing that I decided to budget for a vacation, because otherwise I probably would have already spent all my money on like 2.0 things before I even fucking finished debuting. So but you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah, the racing girl outfit from the upcoming Eurobeat. Oh god. Dude, the art for that, the art that Kana got of everyone for that cover is so fucking cute, man. Oh my god, I'm so heckin' excited. I'm so heckin' excited. You should wait to debut first. I know. See, I told you, it's a problem. See, this is the problem when I'm allowed to do anything I want. I want so much. But feasibly, realistically, I know that I need to prioritize things, you know? I have to stop myself. I have to stop myself, and that's so hard to do. It's so hard to do. Oh my god. What cover am I talking about? Oh, it's Kanana's cover for the Mario Kart tournament. Here, let me find it. So I have seen that did the Boobays post the photo? Or did I see it on Twitter? Oh my god, you fucking turning my dye into stickers. Fucking wild. Here it is. Save image. Yay! So for the Mario Kart tournament that is happening next weekend, that Kana is running, there is also a cover, a Eurobeat cover for the ages. So yes, this will be happening at some point. Many cute girls involved. I'm so heckin' excited. I was so happy to be I was so happy to be invited to be part of this cover with all of these heckin' cuties, and I'm really excited to see. I've heard it already. I haven't seen the MV or anything that's gonna happen with that. But oh my god, it's so... Is that Strawny? It is Strawny! Yes, it is! So it's from left to right, we've got Lazuli and Shiki and Mono and me and Kanna and Juna and oh, Brain, please. Eva. Oh, please, Brain, please don't do me like this. She literally just left her... She's now indie. It is Eva. Thank you. My brain was like, she literally was posting about a job today. She literally just she's now indie. She has her IP. It's like, I can list off all of her facts. She was literally writing songs on her guitar on a post-it. Anyway. And Stronny and Poco. Yeah. I love all the little details. Every single one of us has a different outfit. It makes me so heckin' happy. Yeah, the Pico brain did in fact round around, right? Because like Lazuli and me both have like some mesh on us, but hers is like most of her bodysuit, right? And then I love Shiki's little, like, the tie-ups for the top is really fun in a detail. And I love the little thigh cutouts on Mono's outfit. They're just like that little, like, peekaboo of skin is so fantastic. And, I mean, I am biased to mine. I love cutouts in Race Queen outfits. And I love, like, full, like, I like them when they're like covered, but then with cutouts, I don't know, there's something about that makes me go, yeah, let's fucking go. And then yeah, Kanana's is really cool. It's technically a skirt, but it looks like it's like a bunny bodysuit. I heckin' love that too. IRL Pico thigh proportions. The reference that this artist got is my proper model reference, so that may tell you about the proportions that are maybe exist. And Juna's is it's so like the open shorts is such like a it's such a you know, and then I love all three, so Juna and Eva and Strani and Poco all have the fucking peekaboo thong. So good. That like early 2000s peekaboo thong, man. It makes me happy. It makes me so happy. You want to pull it? You want to snap it? You just want to snap it and just hear that like that feedback of the as you just like, right? Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Anyway, I'm really excited for that, and I hope that everyone loves it when it comes out, because I think all the girls did so good. It's so good, man. I can't wait for the event in general, like the tournament. I think it's just gonna be an absolutely fantastic time. Down girl? No. Absolutely not. Look. If I can't be down bad for hot, sexy ladies, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Everyone always says that chat mirrors the streamer, right? You can't tell me. You can't tell me. You know? Yeah. Absolutely. There's gonna be so much rage in that event. Oh, there is. Oh, it's gonna be so good, man. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be like the Jump King tournament that Stronny just had as well. That was just like rage, except people are gonna get super competitive because you can actually see the other people, you know? We're all pure Christians here. No, we're fucking not. You are in the wrong place for a pure Christian stream. Ow, I just slapped myself way too fucking hard. Anyway, this is not in fact a pure Christian stream. All right? We literally were talking about penises and baby. That sounds weird out of context. Honestly, it was weird in context, but that's and horse feet. Well, are horse feet unchristian? I mean, hooved animals are considered unclean in the Old Testament. So in theory, yes, that is in fact unchristian. For eating, yeah, well, also for eyeballs. Fuck those goddamn horse tentacles. Pico can actually pull off a Christian scripture stream, but who wants that? Yeah, we can fucking sing gospel songs if you want. I can do that. We can go back to my fucking leading Sunday school fucking in the worship band days. Yeah, let's we can do that. You know, I can start preaching. We can quote the catechism, you know? Maybe one gospel song in karaoke's all right. People already think that when I sing Hallelujah, it's meant to be a gospel song. It's just a fucking Shrek song. La 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 la. Anyone who went to church probably fucking now is going to have that song stuck in their head. I do now wonder if anyone knows that melody. Unfortunately, yes, the memories, yeah. And here we are. All right. If anyone, I feel like there are two paths. There are two paths for anyone who grew up super religious, right? And either you stay super religious, or you become the furthest thing from what your parents ever wanted for you. And here I am. Can you guess which one I am? Yep. Or you see the bullshit in religion. I feel like that comes with number 2, you know? I feel like that comes with number 2. To be fair, I would still consider myself religious or spiritual, I suppose, but I'm not into organized religion. I'm very much like to each their own sort of person. I don't know if I would consider myself agnostic necessarily, but like, yeah, I'm very much like, yeah, like, fuck. God, most fucking church. Like, not to say that all of them are bad. I've gone to some churches that had fantastic pastors and fantastic communities, and you know, but like, that's kind of like how some individual people are fantastic and some are shit ass, right? It is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not a cult leader. That's my mom. Thank you very much. Look. There are many VTubers who are down to say, yes, hello, we are a cult. I've never once said that we're a cult. Thank you very much. Okay? There are many VTuber cults. Look, we're just little guys hanging out, chilling, having a good time, theoretically. Hopefully. Yeah. If not a cult, why cult taxes? There are no cult taxes, thank you very much. There are no cult taxes, thank you very much. All right? Because otherwise everyone would be giving me tithes, which in theory are approximately 10% of your income, or at least that's what my parents gave to the church. Sometimes 20%, sometimes more, depending on how many fucking churches they were going to. All right? Generally speaking, that's how that works. And in cults, most of the time, it is in fact more, because usually you live and breathe for the cult. That is not the case. We are just here to hang out and have a good time. Thank you very much. Do people actually give? Yes. Not a cult. Not a cult. Not a... I forgot to turn back on the alert sounds, didn't I, after ASMR? I did. I fucking did. Thank you for the gifted member... Thank you for the gifted membership to yourself. Nice. Welcome to Beloved. That is an interesting snipe. Indeed it is. Yeah. Tithes are generally speaking 10% of your income after taxes. And that's, I'm not joking. Like, that is generally speaking for anyone who is like would consider themselves like a proper Christian, like goes to church every Sunday, does Bible study, all that kind of shit, most of them will give proper tithe, which is 10% or more of one's income. Essentially, the church is your dependent. Congratulations. No, it is the typical amount that people tithe. Yeah. Your roommate did it even if he couldn't afford it? Yeah, because the theory is that you give it to God. It's not that you give it to the church. You're giving it to God, and therefore God will bless you and give it back to you. I think that if you can't afford it, don't fucking do it. Because if you believe that God is benevolent, then he fucking doesn't want you to starve. So don't fucking do that. That's stupid. Again, obviously, I don't pertain to that particular set of beliefs anymore. But I did very much grow up with it. So I'm incredibly well-versed in a lot of Christian practices, especially Lutheran practices, because that is how I grew up. Which means I was baptized at birth, and then for multiple years while I was in high school, every Tuesday and Thursday, I fucking had to go to church and go to fucking church class for communion and confirmation, because you have to confirm that you are, in fact, still wanting to be a Christian after you were baptized at birth, because you didn't technically make that decision, so then you get to make it while you're in fucking high school, and I spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, oh my god, so many fucking hours. Yeah, Lutheran was the first break-off from Catholicism. It was the first Protestant church, so it is the one that is also closest to Catholicism, so you still get like hymns with different parts, which sounds really fucking cool with an organ. Really fucking cool. But yeah, I was raised very sheltered, very religious. And here I am, a weird-ass fucking raccoon on the internet, oogling cute girls and reading hentai. Go back to the paganism and start dancing naked in the forest. See, that also doesn't sound like a great idea to me, because if you're dancing naked in the forest, what happens if there's what if there's sharp branches? What if there's ticks? I don't want ticks on things. What if you got a tick on your dick? That sounds terrible. Don't fucking dance naked in a forest. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's dangerous. You're a bear? Yeah, now you gotta book it away from a bear in the middle of the night? Dangerous. Don't do that. You want clothes on. Clothes are important. They shield you. Not always. You don't always need clothes, but in the forest, generally speaking, you want to put clothes on. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello. I hope your stream was super fun tonight. I did see that you were playing some more Rust, right? I popped in for a little bit and was just lurking around, but I hope you had a super fun time. We've just been yapping. Honestly, it's been about 2 hours. I should probably fucking start the game. I should probably start the game, right? That sounds like a good idea. But yes, I hope you had so much fun playing Rust today. I hope it was an absolutely fantastic time. Hopefully no one heard any of the conversation that we were talking about before you guys raided in. Why are you man standing? What happened? What? That's never good, you know? Cute girl raids in. First message is man standing. Oh no, they heard. Oh. No. Jelena, thank you for the gifted membership to Mimosa. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did not hear it's okay. Great, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So you have to open your stream to raid? No, you can open someone's stream silently. I do that all the time. At least they missed the discussion about horse feet. That's true. Fuck horse feet. Yeah. When women speak, she is correct. You just nod. When I speak, that's not necessarily true. As much as I'd like to think that I'm right most of the time, most of the time when I speak, you should probably be going, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm not gonna lie. It should not be smiling and nodding, because if you do that with everything that comes out of my mouth, you'll probably make most people around you think you're absolutely batshit insane. Also, you might be agreeing to things that you really don't want to agree to. You know? You might find yourself in a precarious situation accidentally, so. Which is fine, because I like arguing. I like arguing. I like poking people and things. And I don't mind people poking me right back. So, I say incriminating things all the time. Yes. I feel like, it's always, especially if I don't know people very well, I always worry. I'm like, oh no, how say-so is this person? How say-so is this person? Oh no, am I dumping their super fun community into like a cesspit of my brain? Am I baptizing them in horror? Or will they be okay? You know, because you never really want to drop people off the deep end, right? It's too late to worry about that. What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are fine. You guys are used to it. If you guys wanted to be away from me, you would have done so already. And you haven't left yet, which means now you're stuck here forever, and that's your own fault, okay? Something you have to do to everyone to get a handle for the humor and boundaries. Exactly. You remember the hoe shorts? There's a kind of okay that can only be found on the other side of horror. I guess so. But I'm always worried because when it comes to VTubers specifically, especially, I feel like there's 3 types of VTubers, right? There's people who are like family friendly and very say-so. And they're very like cute and they live up to like adorable idol girl, right? And those people and their communities I think would have a bad time with me. And then there's people who are like full like lewd tuber, right? Right? Like they do like overtly 18+ content, be it like ASMR or role plays or just talking about things. And then there's people in the middle. And I'd say that I sit somewhere in the middle, but further from say-so than most. Right? So like, I feel like people who fall into that say-so category, I always worry. Like, oh no. Especially if I don't know someone really well, I'm like, oh no, I hope that they're not like a super cute, adorable baby girl, because I'm not a super cute, adorable baby girl. There's a wall between her and say-so. It's more just that, like, look, I could pretend to be say-so, and I have pretended to be, you know, more say-so than I actually am. But, I don't want to, like, I don't want to make people uncomfortable, you know? Right? I don't want to make people uncomfortable. I want to, you know, the reason I stream and I like hanging out and doing things is because I want to make people happy. And that's like the opposite, you know? That's the opposite. I don't want to. You can pretend to be say-so. Yeah! I've pretended to be say-so before. Right? I think when lots of people first met me, they thought I was say-so. Right? I can pretend to be say-so. and then I really quickly gave away that I was a hag, and then I was like, okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we're gonna talk about hentai. They didn't, they were all wrong, they were. But it was fine. You have a rather winsome and young-sounding voice. I will take that as a compliment. I thought I would be able to get away with people not pinpointing me as a hag for longer originally. But then I started telling stories about getting the internet in the mail. I fucked it up. I don't have a filter and I talk too much and I fucked it up. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Oh, I just opened the wrong fucking program. I wanted to open our Pokemon game, but instead, I accidentally opened something completely separate. I opened my Intel Extreme Tuning utility. Which is not at all what I wanted. AOL Discs ages you instantly. Yeah, well. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. That definitely gave you away, yeah. By my yap. I got exposed by my yap and by my karaoke taste. There is a game. There is a game. Oh my god, crazy. Fucking wild. Oh yeah, I should change that on Twitch. Pokemon Insurgence. I thought you were gonna say Otome game. I mean, we could play a Pokemon Otome game. I'm sure there is one. Also, for some reason, I don't know how to make this any bigger, so I'm literally playing this on the tiniest fucking screen possible. You guys see this game is a lot bigger than I do. So, this is just gonna be me praying that I can read, you know? Praying that I can read. Oh yeah, I did start this game at one point. I obviously did not get very far into it. And it was years ago, so I don't actually remember how any of it works. So we're just gonna start again. Yes. Pokemon graphics usually look the best in a small window. Well, to be fair, yes, because a lot of them, especially from this era, are like older games, so. So long, old file. Honestly, I don't even remember anything about this game. Technically a game you played before. I've opened this game and I got, as you saw, I got like 3 or 4 Pokemon and left it running for like 2 hours, and that was, I honestly just remembered that the game looked interesting. Would you like to play traditional or dark? Dark. Are you sure? Yes. This game has detected that 1 or more save files currently exist on this computer. No. No. I want the introduction, thank you very much. Insurgent says old. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the sound? Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, 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 flap. It's in color, it can't be that old. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap, flap. It's not muted. There's just no sound, apparently. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, flap. Flap. Zoom. Yeah, there is only my voice. I don't hear anything either. Would you like to do a challenge run? No. Are you sure? Yes. Hello? Is this thing working? Can you hear me? Dot, 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 dot. Oh, thank Arceus. You're not gone just yet. You've got to listen to me. It'll return any minute now. You need to stay focused and remember all you can. If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I have to say. ... We need to be quick. You at least remember your name, right? Pekoe. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, good. Good, you remember your name. What else do you remember? Are you a boy or a girl? Imagine getting asked that question and you're like, let me just fucking check for a second. Do you remember what you look like? I want purple hair. That sounds fun. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, why not? Thank goodness you haven't forgotten everything. That's a fucking Gengar. It's here. Pekoe, you need to wake up. I've sent someone to fend it off and get you out of here. You need to wake up. Alright, the door's locked and Gengar is doing her thing. Soon, Dream Eater will rid the prisoner of the last of her memories. Hopefully we'll be done within the hour. Well, how is our youngest prisoner faring? According to the computer, Miss Persephone, their memory should be completely gone very soon. Why are you trying to erase all of my memories? We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Good work, you two. Starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room. Why? I would never miss a Oh. Am I the sacrifice? Miss, wait, I have a question. After the child's memories are gone, what do you plan to do with them? Kill them, of course. What did they... Alright. Why did you need my memories gone then? Why couldn't you just fucking kill me anyway? Why did you need to do both? That feels very redundant. Why are we bothering... Thank you! Why are we bothering to wipe their memories if we're just gonna kill them? They're trying to make her say so. No, anything but that. No clue, but thanks for not asking that in front of her. You know how she hates to be questioned. Let's go upstairs then. It's always fun to see a ritual being performed. Ow, wow. Ow, wow. The Gengar's gone. Go. Follow Mew. Get out of here. And never look back. Good luck. It said to follow Mew, but Mew's behind. Motherfucker. Can I... Is there anything in these boxes? No. Can I run? Oh, I can. Books. Are there books? Can I take the books? Are there books? Toggled auto run. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but oh, that was okay. No, nothing? All right. Whee! 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 Mew is holding a small note. I chose Mew to help you out of this mess due to its special ability. It's able to use Transform to change its form and disguise itself as something else. However, unlike Ditto, Mew can transform you as well. If you can find DNA, Mew can disguise you as someone else. You should be able to use this to escape the base. Good luck. Okay, so I guess we need to find DNA. Fingerprint scanner. What the fuck? Why is there so much acid? Oh. Oh look, there's something Darkrai. There's dried up blood. Obtain DNA of Darkrai cultist. Where are they? Weren't they... Okay. They were doing a thing, but... Mew, transform. Darkrai cultist. Yeah, scan my fucking fake ass finger. Is this made of gold? Can I? You feel tired standing around it. Shouldn't you be getting ready for the sacrifice along with everyone else? Yeah, 100%. Ooh, is this mine? Why is there no background music? Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I got more potions. It's for the moment. The moment of what? Silence? Hello. Persephone's finally decided to give summoning Darkrai another try. Last time it just flew away. How does she know it's not going to happen again? And so we begin. Miss, please, you can't do this. I don't want to die. Wait. Why would she not just sacrifice me, the child in her basement? Why is she sacrificing a cultist? This woman is fucking insane. You swore when you joined me, you would give your life for us. How is this ever any different? Activate the What? Is it a science ritual floor? Darkrai, Lord of Darkness, I call upon you to enter our world. In return, I offer you the soul of this loyal servant to be bound to your world of nightmares forever. Vocal virtutem umbrarum dominum. She summoned a truck instead. Darkrai, the Lord of Nightmares, you are the great balancer of the world. You punish the great and slay the immortal. It has been a year since I saw you last. You remember what occurred then? We accomplished something incredible that day. I thought finally you would accept our offer to join us. But you fled soon after, never to be seen again. But now I call upon you again. Darkrai, why will you not join me? I know my sister has seen you time and time again. Why do you favor her over me? Maybe she's not a dumbass. I beseech you, Darkrai, join me. Join the cult that has worshipped you for so long. With my guidance and your power, the world could be ours. No, it's not the wrong voice. This is the voice I'm fucking giving her. Oh, isn't that just lovely? It's probably gone out to Celine City to see my sister again. What a waste of a grunt. See, this is why she gets this voice. Because she's a little bitch. Miss, please. I'm confident if we had another try, we could trap Darkrai here. We don't know why it didn't work this time, but if you'll just give us another chance. Get out of my way. Fire blast! Bah! Oh. Alright, well. Oh, look! Free stuff. She's very troony. I think that she's just a spoiled brat. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but she's like, huh, why do you like my sister? Why don't you like me more? I'm just as cool as my sister is. You know? Ha 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 ha. Freedom. Oh, literally. Okay, cool. There's still no music. There's not even a diddle 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 diddle. Why isn't there a diddle 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 diddle? Did I turn music off or something? Wait a second. Yeah. Options. I can have a slightly larger screen. I have to fix this for you guys now, but I can see things now. This is fabulous. Yay! Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sound volume. Let's turn the everything sound down to there, and then we turn the music more up. Yeah? What the fuck is purity mode? Huh. What do you mean try using small, normal, like huge, but large is the problem, but huge isn't a problem? Whatever. Yeah, I can go back in and check. Ah, fuck. Nope, I can't go back in and check. I fucking lied to you. Dancing flowers. Wait, that's a man. He doesn't want to Poke Battle me? Crazy. Ooh, what's that? I want that. Can I get that now? I don't think I can get that now. Damn it. But I want it! Meow. There's a small flute and another note in Mew's hands. Quartz flute. Pekoe put the quartz flute away in the key items pocket. This flute lets you call upon Mew when you need. To use it, go into your bag and use either directly or register it. Good luck. Your benefactor. I could swear I saw Mew here just now. Did you see it? A tiny pink Pokemon? It was floating really close to you. Nope. Oh, I could swear I... Huh. My name is Damien. I'm an aspiring Pokemon trainer. And you are? Pekoe. Got it. You came to Telnor Town at the perfect time. The Augur, the greatest man in the world, of course, is coming today. You know who the Augur is, right? How could you not? Have you been living under a rock? He's the guy who protects the region. He's my biggest hero. Is he also a cult leader? The mayor and the townsfolk have been preparing ever since this morning. I'm excited. I was just running errands before he arrives. I don't really want to help. I don't know who you are. That's a Pikachu. Can I have that? I want that. I want the Pikachu who shrimps. Employee at the Pokemart. Wait, it can be found in the Poke Center? Huh. There's not a mart? Yeah, I'll take the free samples. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Throw those at wild Pokemon to catch them. Yep. Okay, but I don't have any wild Pokemon. To the upper levels of Sun-Touched City. Sun-Touched City. And the move deleter. Oh, wait, already? Wow. Name Reader! Okay, great. Nice. We have access to the Name Reader right off. That makes me happy. Hello. Technology is amazing. I can talk to my friends all over the world. I can share Pokemon, battle, or even visit secret bases. Secret bases. People call him the Augur, but that's not quite right. He's actually the second Augur. The first one retired a while ago. I mean, it's a name. You don't have to say it's like the second teacher. It's you know, it's the job title. Are you a trainer? If you want to succeed, you need to be ready for anything. Oh, thank you for the potions. Let you heal a Pokemon and babble. The Augur's coming to little Telnor Town. This is amazing. He's a world-renowned hero. What the fuck did he do that he's a hero? Most of the gyms in the Twilight region are based around a theme rather than a type. Ooh, a forest theme gym. You ever want to know what the Elite Forest teams look like? Oh, themed is fun. I'm only 6 now, but I'll be old enough to get my own Pokemon. I can't wait. You've got an Abra sitting right behind you, my guy. Who the fuck are you? She has a bunch of Eevee. Do we start with Eevee? I suppose you want to start your Pokemon adventure? Most of the other kids in the neighborhood have already gotten their Eevee from me and are headed north to the Trainer School in Midnatown. You'll have to wait a little bit, though. The town is busy preparing for the Augur's arrival, and so am I. Why don't you come back later? Nice! Holy fuck, this is exciting. We get a free Eevee? I love it here. Okay, here's the town hall. Is that a berry on that tree? Can I have that? No? Okay, fuck you. This is not a town hall. This looks like a fucking school. Buzz off, kid. We're not here to talk to you. Fuck you. Townertown is a small town in the east of the Tauren region. We're far away from most of the cities and high life, but we're happy here. A freebie! It's going on an adventure. Absolutely. Everyone in the town is supposed to give him a gift. I don't have fuck all. I finished cleaning up the road. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, this is Pekoe. I met them outside. They offered to help too. I did not. Think we're pretty well finished as long as you have your gift for the augur ready. I think you're done. You do have a gift, right? Oh. Well, I may have forgotten. Of course you have. You better find one and fast. I heard you can find a rare stone in one of the caves in the forest. Of course, you'll need a Pokemon to go. Absolutely not! No chance! Damien is not ready to get a Pokemon. He's still just a child. Mom, please. Everyone else in town already got theirs and have left. And you're not going to follow them. You'll get yourself killed. And why do you care? It's not like you're my real mother or anything. Okay. I raised you since birth. You're not capable of raising a plant, let alone a Pokemon. You're irresponsible, antisocial, and you can't even... That's enough out of you two. You're embarrassing us. You said your name was Pekoe. I'm sure you've handled the Pokemon before. We'll lend one to both you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him through the forest to the cave to help him find a gift for the augur? You know, this kid... This poor kid. The lab is just the southeast corner of town. I'll see you there. Really hope I don't mess this up. Oh, say Pekoe, thanks for agreeing to do this with me. It really means a lot. Right? I agree, Phantom. If the mom is like, wow, or stepmom is like, wow, you're useless at everything. It's like, okay, well then you didn't teach him how to do things, did you? Now listen, Professor, these Pokemon, they're freaks. No other trainer would want them. We can't keep them any longer. All I want for you is to take them. I already know you keep a bunch of Eevee as is. Surely these three won't be a bother. Why don't you care about them? I know what you've done. It's true I'm merciless. I've done some awful things. But there's no reason for these Pokemon to die. Hello? I'm Damien, and this is Pekoe. We're here to get the Pokemon so we can go into the forest safely. Sylvan, if you don't take these Pokemon, I'll release them, and they're sure to die in the wild. If you want, you can just give them to these kids, right? Put them on the table. Wait, I don't get an Eevee! Boo! Excuse me, please. Is that just fucking Giovanni? Yes, please give me a Pokemon. He's one of my colleagues in university. He's a smart man and a great scientist. He's also the leader of the cult of perfection. Okay. A cult leader? Those people are evil, Professor. You shouldn't be talking to them, let alone be accepting gifts from them. Tell me, Damien, Pekoe, have you ever heard of something called Delta species? No. Me either. Then allow me to explain. Delta Pokemon are based on a phenomenon in the Hoenn region far away. They're Pokemon that have different DNA than normal Pokemon. So, simply put, they're typed differently than normal. An example would be an electric-type Dragonite or a water-type Porygon. These Pokemon on the table are Deltas. I'm not sure what type they are, but they seem to be experiments of Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. They're scientific marvels. I would love to keep one to study. Now, normally, I'd give you an Eevee as a Pokemon to start off on your journey. However, it seems that there are 3 more options for you to choose from. So I'll offer you this. You may choose one of these 3 Delta, or an Eevee I would normally give away. Ooh! Okay, well, let's look at the 3. But I mean, I do like Bulbasaur. I don't like the idea of these Pokemon left all alone forever. Okay, let's check. Fairy Psychic type. Ooh. I want to see the rest. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't pick Bulbasaur the first time. Look at that little fucker. That guy looks like he's gonna fuck some shit up. I'm also just biased towards ghosts. Yeah, absolutely fucking not that, man. Okay, oh. I already know exactly why I picked the Charmander over the Bulbasaur last time. Even though Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon, pink also just happens to be my least favorite color. And it's pink. Okay, but it is Bulbasaur and it is cute. Right? And oh god, but he just looks like he. Okay, we're taking the Bulbasaur. We're taking the Bulbasaur. Yeah, the Charmander is really cool looking. No pull. We're taking the fucking Bulbasaur, and it's you. Congratulations. I'm gonna pick a Delta Pokemon just like you. Before we go into the Shade Forest, how about a battle? Oh my god. Did we even look at Squirtle? We did. He's a fucking ninja. I don't hate you. I just love Bulbasaur. And I didn't pick it last time, so I picked it this time. God, I regret my choice. It's so fucking ugly. Oh. Alright, it's a ghost type. Right, okay. Cool. Oh god, I hope it looks better when it evolves. Its giant eye is so derpy too. Oh. I'm going to head north into Shade Forest. At the northern end of the forest is a really large cave, and in the middle of the cave is the rare stone we're looking for. I'll meet you there, okay? Isn't that literally where we just were and escaped from a cult leader? Have this Pokedex. Okay. It's a data collection of Pokemon. Yes, we know. Fucking... Stop telling me about the Pokedex! He's so ugly, I love him. He's even got stupid little wings. Look at them flapping. This fucking flappy ass bird. Okay, let's save, I guess. Warning, there's a different game file. I don't care. Yes. You can press V to quick save. Wow, that's good knowledge. He's so derpy. Ooh, the book. The Dex Nav. What the fuck is that? For's a bit dangerous. Shouldn't you be at home? Oh, wait. Oh. Shouldn't you be at home, he says, before deciding to bully the child. That's certainly a line. Shouldn't you be at home? The forest is dangerous. Fucking throws out a Machop at you. Oh. Oh. Wait, a Nidoran? Interesting. Very interesting in terms of what they put in a starting area, I guess. Hello. My favorite ones are bug types. Alright, bug catcher. A Kakuna. Wow. Also, what the fuck is that little purple thing coming out of your bulb? What is that? A seed? I don't think that's what seeds do, but sure. I see a potion in the grass. It's Bulbasaur's glands bulb. Interesting. A crystal. Is it? Is it really? Potion. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, but I do want answers! A ghastly! Why did I thought... I was like, I don't want to kill it. I won't use confusion. I'll use tackle. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna fucking die to this ghastly, aren't I? Stop sleeping, Boobay! Boobay, stop it! Wake up! Oh. Rip ghastly. Man, I wanted to catch the ghastly. Look, it's a trainer. Hope you're ready to be crushed by my superior Pokemon. I do, I have 5. I have 5 Pokeballs. Ooh, Patrat. Hi, Patrat. Patrat became confused. Faux Patrat is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. Fuck you, Patrat. I want you to sleep when you're not in danger. I don't want you to sleep when you're gonna die. Bulbasaur was Psychic Fairy. Rip Pidove. Pidove. Ooh! Pit of despair. Ooh, whoops. I don't want you. Go away. Ooh, there's a road over there. Let's go look at the road. Go away. Hi. This fort's dangerous. It's not safe for kids like you, he says before battling a kid like me. Juggler Sam, you're a little fuck ass. Did you know that? Did you know you're a little fuck ass? Did you know that? Oh. Your Ipom hit me. Well, you're back at full health now. What do you mean ripped? I didn't pick Nuzlocke. No, I haven't caught. We literally just fucking started. What do you mean I haven't caught anything? I'm gonna try hand at chopping wood. Yes, I do. Those skinny little arms of yours. No, I can do it. Ooh, oh, I got cut. Oh, I got cut. I wouldn't do a Nuzlocke on a game I've never played before. It's been 2 hours and you haven't caught anything. To be fair, I started playing the game 30 minutes ago. Stream might have started almost 3 hours ago, but that doesn't mean I've been gaming for that long. Let's go get revenge. Fuck you. Fuck you for saying the forest is dangerous and then making it even more dangerous by killing my only Pokemon. Fucking wild. Fucking crazy. Oh, I got Fairy Wind. I don't even fucking know what that does. My accuracy's at 0.66. Boo. Interesting that they list that for me. That's kind of fun. Level 10. Oh, thank God you fucking passed away. You did fucking lose to a kid. Fuck you for trying to kill a kid. You're a fucked up man. Run. Run. Run, run. Run, run. 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 iPalm is banned in Little League format due to how broken he is with Skill Link. Take my one Pokemon. Heal him. Hooray. I wonder what that Pikachu's doing up there. Is it like, does it belong to someone? Are they like waiting for their partner to come back? Are they just fucking chilling? Is it a wild Pikachu? What the fuck is happening there? Aura farming? No. Run. Is this just a little circle? Anything over here? Oh, I don't want to go in too much grass, but I don't want to miss things, you know? What if there's something cool and I miss it? Ready to lose? I won't have any mercy on you. Nice. Hi, Beauty Jane. I like your lipstick. It matches your hair. No one really does that because it's kind of odd. But you know what? You pull it off. Ooh. I would like for not dying. No! You bitch! You poisoned me! Does this game have poison tick? Oh, it does! Oh! Okay. Fuck. I don't have... Well... Y'all about to fucking die again. Unless you, like, magically unpoison yourself. You survived the You magically unpoison. What the fuck? A jumpsuit, okay. Wow, look at you go, boobies. Boobies strong. You are that good. Look at you go. Run. Wee, wee, wee. I feel like there should be something over here, just because... Oh! Oh, you guys don't know if you like me or not. That's fine. It's not like I wanted to be friends with you or anything. You're fucking wild. I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense that you're not sure if you like me or not, given that I've literally let you die once and you almost died from poisoning another time, so... Understandable, but like, still, ow. Helner Cave. Are you trying to humiliate yourself? Sorry. Gyogood! Dr. Gyogood! Fuck you! $400. Nice. Sucks to be you. Could you imagine giving $400 because a kid beat your ass? Like, is it not embarrassing enough that you just lost to like a fucking 7-year-old? Aren't you a little bit young to be traveling with Pokemon? Die! Why do you have 2 Pokemon? I don't have 2 Pokemon. Ah! Mother, I have this stupid. Wow, I didn't even think that there were wild Pokemon in here because it took us this long to hit one. I don't really want to deal with him, though, I'm not gonna lie. Whee! Starting... Ah! And suddenly there's wild Pokemon everywhere. Okay, nothing over there. Ow! No! 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 Oh, Pokeball. Ah! I don't want a rock! Diglett! I do like Diglett. For death. No, don't scratch me! Don't throw sand at me either. It's very rude. Okay. 1 Pokeball for me. What about mole? That's food. You're so slow. You took forever. Anyway, I think the rare stone is the mayor was talking about is over there. Over on the far right. He will not leave Telnor Town alive. Ooh. My agent is already in place. I assume yours is too. Yes, and armed to the brink with the strongest of Pokemon. Rest assured, he will be dead before he leaves Telnor Town. Very good. This augur disgusts me. I could at least grudgingly respect the first one, but this one is just useless. He's practically brainwashed the entire region with all this propaganda he's spread about himself. Have you heard how ridiculous some of it is? He was born of fire and lightning, and he rode Xerneas as a steed. The man's been augur for a year, and already the people are worshipping him. Well, we won't have to worry about him after today, will we? Let's get going. Pekoe. Those were cultists! Did you hear what they were saying? They're planning to assassinate the augur when he comes to Telnor Town. I can't believe we're caught up in the middle of this. We need to help. We need to go back and warn the augur before the assassins get to him. We have to hurry. The augur might have already arrived. Quick, let's go. No, wait, the rock! Are you fucking kidding me? We went all that way for a goddamn fucking rock and we didn't even fucking pick it up. At least let me go to the fucking Poke Center. Fucking bullshit. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Is this a computer? No, it's just a... Oh, it is! The computer is a cylinder. Are you the augur? I'm Jaren, the second augur. It's nice to meet you all. You have a very lovely town. What might be your name, young one? My name's Davian, and this is Pekoe. We're big fans, sir. We're here to warn you that, one of the guests wants to kill you. That's a very serious accusation, Damien. I'm so sorry about this, sir. Damien, what are you saying? You're embarrassing us. You'll be punished for this. Actually, I wouldn't worry about it. He'll get enough punishment here as it is. And who might you be? We're cultists. And we're here to kill you. What? No, you can't! In fact, you won't even get a chance to battle him. I'll stop you to... You're a literal child who got his first Pokemon approximately 30 minutes ago. We're cultists. We have strong Pokemon and actual weaponry. We only came to eliminate the augur. Step aside, and we won't kill you too. I won't back down. This is my chance to prove myself. All right then, kid. Don't say I didn't warn you. And it looks like you're mine. Feel the wrath of the abyssal cult. All right, here's me praying that she doesn't actually have good Pokemon. I love that they showed up to kill a boss with a level 12 Skrelp. Well, yeah, imagine being an adult that lets children protect them. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when it's fucking assassins. I don't want baby doll eyes, probably. Baylorn Leech Seed. Do I want? Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of Tackle. Why not? I hate it when you walk into a cave and two assassins are talking about their plans to kill people, right? It's so inconvenient. It's so inconvenient. My speed! I was already slow as fuck. That's so rude. Don't you bubble at me, bitch. I just wanted to use Leech Seed. Wasn't even useful, but I wanted to use it, you know? Childish impudence, you are nothing. I got $800. Ugh. No matter, I'll take you down with him. No, you won't. Oh, wait, that's the augur. No, you won't. Trying to kill me is one thing, but threatening innocent children, that's one strike too many. I'm sending the two of you to Helios City for your trial. Although after that, I don't see a bright future for you. Did you just... Okay. Vinculora Morte. Sploosh. Fucking magic. Did you just kill them? Of course not. I'm just taking them to Helios City. Sorry for letting you two fight my battles. I was just curious to see how you would do. Why the fuck does this man randomly just have a fucking Latin-based teleportation spell? Oh, there's killing in this Pokemon, IDK. Not in all Pokemon. Not in most Pokemon, in fact, but this one. Absolutely. I'm very impressed. You two are talented and responsible. If you ever pass through Helios City, why not stop by? I'd love to see the two of you again. For now, though, I should return. I have a trial to attend. Thank you for hosting me. You have a very lovely town. He was just there for approximately 3 minutes. I think your foster mother is going to have trouble making you stay, if that's the case. Damien, this is your chance to go on an adventure. You got an invitation from the augur himself. I guess you're right. In that case, I need to get going as soon as possible. All my friends have already arrived at Midna Town and are training at the trainer school. Hey, Pekoe, why don't we race there? Midna Town is just on the other side of the cave we went to earlier today. This motherfucker pulled me all the way back here. For why? For why? Yes, please rest my Pokemon. My single Pokemon. That is definitely an actual Pokemon. And not some sort of weird, fucked up scientific mutation. I mean, the Ghastly was down here. We can look for another Ghastly. I found you, bitch! Pokeball, go. No! Fuck you. Take my seed, bitch. No! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Why? Why? It's a fantastic ball. It has great shape. There's definitely tons of room inside, I promise. We'll give you fucking treats and shit. Get in the ball. 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 You know you want to get in the ball. Just do it. Thank you. When exposed to a very strong wind, Ghastly's gaseous body quickly dwindles away. They cluster under the eaves of houses to escape the ravages of the wind. We're gonna call you Voyeur. Because you're a ghost and you watch people. No, your laptop got fried. I'm so sorry, that sucks ass. That should be illegal. You don't like the weird monster-like sounds when a battle starts? Yeah. Hi, Gonzu! There's the fucking rock we were supposed to get. Wow! Makes me wonder if that's why you had it on mute. Possibly. Ma. Yeah, never mind. That's not worth it. I don't want to catch Nose Pass. Cubone! I could catch a Cubone. I like Cubone. Hi, Cubone. Bone Club. Pokeball. Get in my bowl, get in my bowl. Yay! Cubone was caught. Lonely Pokemon. It pines for its mother it will never see again. Seeing a likeness of its mother in the full moon, it cries. The stains on the skull it wears are from its tears. Would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Who's the acid trip, Bulbasaur, or you? Go away! I don't like you! Away! I don't want anyone! Go away, go away, go away. Yeah, the Kangaskhan babies. Ooh, okay, let's go to the right. Let's go see if we can get the rock that we originally came in here for. I feel like it must be something. Ah. 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 Ow, wow. Why are there so many stupid rocks in this stupid cave? Where's my shiny? There's no fucking shiny rock. I came over here for nothing. I have not, Teclis. Fuck you, oh, never mind. Hi. I'm sorry about your dead mother. I'm sorry about your dead you. I apologize, but sometimes you gotta. At least now you can't miss your mom anymore. Goodbye. I don't want to fight anyone. I need to get to the city and... where's the Pocus? Oh god, where's the fuck? I just want to heal. Oh look, it was too far away for that man. Nice. There's another... yes. Why is the city so... oh, fuck! Why is it so far away? Oh, look, it's Paris. Fucking confusion or whatever. More confusion. 'Cause that's how I feel when I look at a fucking Paris. Sure, let's... no, I don't have any other Pokemon that can deal with that. Never mind. Confusion. How did you lose? Because you have nothing but bugs. Literal bugs. You have... that's all you have. There's a kid somewhere around here that wanted to trade Pokemon. If only I could find her. I heard she has something rare. I used to participate in the Pokemon races in Sonata City. It's a difficult skill to master, but I was among the best. Connected to Suntouch to Nara Town. To get to Suntouch, you leave to the west. To get to Nara, you need to be able to climb rocks. Huh. Came from the faraway Johto. Back in those days, we only discovered dark and steel types. It's incredible how far we've come since then. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Ghastly for a Durant or a Heatmore. No, I already have a Ghastly. Also, I don't want to catch a stupid little ant. It's really hard to specialize in more than one Pokemon type. Because of that, people like me choose one to excel in. Excel, you say. Wait, is that a... yeah, I found it. It's mine now. Definitely wasn't on someone's fucking house floor. Ah, yes, this is what I want. Okay, so now we have the problem of Voyeur and Orphan are very low leveled, and we have to level them up. But they might just die immediately. Which is obviously not great. Oh. Well, Voyeur's dead. Alright, Orphan, it's your turn. Bone Club. You're fucking useless. There we go. Good job. Your mother didn't die for nothing. Good. Oh, maybe... okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at you go. Oh, Voyeur's still dead. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Yuzuru. I don't know what you're talking about. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I just need to get Orphan to at least level 10. Honestly, level 12 would be preferable. Ooh, a Ponyta! Hi, Ponyta. I feel like you might kill my Orphan. Let's try. Right, maybe it's fine. Yeah, last hit was 7, but what if the next one's 8, you know? Just need to be careful. I don't want Orphan to die yet. Alright, let's try our luck for one more. And then we'll heal again. I know we could do switch training, but Bulbasaur is not super high level yet either, so I worry that even that will have to go back and heal a ton. So it might be better for me at first just to level up Bulbasaur so that we know that it can take some hits before we do switch training with Ghastly, with Voyeur. Okay, let's pray for one more Blitzel, maybe. Yes! Hello, Thunder Pony. What do you mean, animal abuse? I'm taking great care of Orphan. Nice. Okay, let's go heal. And then we'll go fight those trainers that we skipped on the way in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, great. Let's put Bube in the front. Gonna level him up, and then we have Orphan as, backup. You know, in case Bube dies. Alright. Hi. Doesn't matter how strong you are. I'm able to buy the strongest Pokemon, so I'll always win. Hi, rich bitch. Fucking rich boy Nox. That's how Porygon. Wow, he's gonna have an edgy face for surezies with a name like Nox. Transformed in a normal type. Fuck you. Attack Rose. That's nice. Question mark? Ah, Weasel. You always like fighting rich trainers? They do give you good money, which is always nice. What? Why did you do so much damage? Oh, fuck you. We don't need Leech Seed. Yeah, this Bulbasaur is very psychic. Nope, I don't want to. Why would I give a Pokemon? No, I don't want to give a Pokemon a Pokeball. That's stupid. I want to use a potion. Early game Nuzlocke killer. Yeah, that makes sense. Would you like to trade Pokemon? One Pokemon I'm really looking for is Totodile, but I can't find it anywhere. No, I don't even know what your rarest Pokemon would possibly be. Why would I give you a Totodile? Ooh. Okay, so there's one of these caves. We don't need to be here yet, but it's good to know that this is here. Probably a Magikarp, right? I think I'm lost. Will you help me find my way? No. I'm gonna kill you and leave you standing here. Or I'm gonna kill your Pokemon, rather. Not you. Oh my god, you've got eggs. It's not very effective. Boo! Boo! Death to eggs. Death to eggs. Give me all of your experience. Krabby. Kiku, 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 kiku. Goodbye. Battling always helps me find my way when I'm lost. That's nice. So then you're definitely not just gonna be sitting here next time I come up here, right? You're definitely gonna leave? Like a normal fucking human? Now she's lost and poor, right? What do you mean that showed your age if we didn't already know? What do you mean? Wait, does Krabby not make that noise anymore? No shot they changed Krabby's tone, like the little Kikus. It thus. Why? Why? Why would they do that to my boy? Kiku Kiku is the only Krabby noise I will accept, right? What? There's no way! They changed... Oh, okay. Boobay is evolving. You're just fucking spinning, hey? Oh, you're a triangle now. Congratulations. Okay. Sure. Let's see what it looks like in battle, I guess. What? What did they do to my boy? I hate it here. this something I... Oh, antidote! Well, that's a little late. Should have went with the dragon. I mean, the dragon was cool, but I was thinking like, oh, no, I should pick my favorite, right? Like, you should always... I wanted to... Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. And yeah, he's a little weird looking now, but he's doing his best. Right? You guys, you're doing your best, even if even if it's a little odd looking. Yeah. Bulbasaur is a little guy, and I love him. But yeah, this one's a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Bulbasaur from SF, what, San Francisco? What's SF? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're in your, like, you know, like the witch girl, like into crystals and healing and stuff. South Florida. The fuck? Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fire type Pokemon incinerate the competition. I don't care. Sexual frustration? Yes, Bulbasaur's in his sexual frustration era. I've been preparing to take on the gyms of the Tauran region. Be prepared, they're very tough. It's hard. Wait, what do you mean it's harder to beat them using only 2 Pokemon? Why would you do that? It's a statue of the second Augur. He's a hero. After the first Augur disappeared, he's been fighting the cults. Yeah, okay. He rode here on Arceus himself. Yeah, okay. The leader of Sun-Touched City is a total weirdo. He talks to rocks and still has an imaginary friend. Hey, what's wrong with that? I'm supposed to find this girl named Nora for the tournament thing. You think you can give me a hand? I've got no clue where she is. That looks like an HM. That's an unknown! Wait, what? Huh. Unknown seems like a pretty useless Pokemon. It only gets 1 move and its stats aren't great. Shut up. Oh, look, there's another one. Hello, sweetie. You want a gift? I've got a couple nice stones to give away. This would make sense if you got an Eevee. I'll take the fire one. Okay, let's just keep talking to people. I'm a trainer with a great track record. I've won 1 out of every 10 games. Jesus fucking... You do not have a great track record. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, so this must be the trainer school. It's the school bell. I want angry. Oh, Fanfi! Hi, Fanfi. Midna mine. It's so dark in here. I better watch my step. It's not that dark. Ace Trainer Donatello would like to battle. Psybeam. Please die. Thank you for dying. Hello. Please die. Terrible. You didn't die yet. We don't like that. Please die. Thank you for dying. Give me more experience when you fucking die, please. Ah, yes. Chikorita, the neck Pokemon. No, not poison! Oh. Enrique! Chikorita, my daughter, who I love. Oh, really? I like the final evolution, I am going to hurt you. God, I wish it was a good Pokemon. And see ya, Sassy. Bye-bye. Have a good one, have a good one. Birth. I blame the dark for that loss. Birth. A Sassy birth. Yay, you didn't die. Is Lapras also the neck Pokemon? No, because Lapras's body is differentiated from its neck. And its head is also differentiated from its neck. But Chikorita's just a thumb with legs. Hiyo, Jet Rigson! There are a rare variety of Pokemon with different types, abilities, and movesets than normal. They seem to appear in the wild from time to time, but they're more often created by scientists. I wish I could see one for myself. Haha, fuck you, there's one in your house and you can't see it. No way Mekargo's body temperature is hotter than the surface of the sun. It's true, it's in your fucking house and you've got wood floors, so yeah, you're not wrong. Would you like to trade Pokemon? I'll trade you my Elekid for any bug type. That's not a bad trade. But I'll be damned if I catch a bug type Pokemon. Wee. More Pokeballs for me. Okay, we should go into the school. I'm sure this is where Damien? Where could she have gone to now? We can't start without her. Hello there, welcome to Town Trainer School. I'm a teacher here. I'm hoping to raise young boys and girls to become the expert battlers, even better citizens. Take the class here, I'll be happy to teach you what I know. Would you like me to sign you up? Sure, why the fuck not? Just about to start the tournament. If you want to join, it'd be a great way to participate and improve. One of our students, Nora, seems to have gone missing. You'll have to wait. Okay, where the fuck is she? Wait, are we battling here? Like, do our Pokemon fucking shrink to fit on that? Is that how this works? Alright, I bet she's in the cave. Shuckle. Huh. Did not expect to see a Shuckle. Interesting. Oh, fun! Fuck you and fuck your berry juice. Fuck you berry juice, fuck your Rolo, fuck your rap. Never fighting a Shuckle again. I lied, I'm gonna fight Shuckle again. That was nice experience. Oh, what's that? Stop, I don't want more noses. What do you mean? That was a totally normal experience to go through. I didn't want to fight you right away. Stop storing energy. Just die. No, stop berry juicing. Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, Orphan's not gonna be useful here. No, stop it. You wouldn't kill a poor orphan. No, go away. Go away. I'm gonna make Orphan shove his bone up your nose. Great, escape rope. That's awesome, but first I have to go fucking undead my boobay. Yeah, no one wants to pick on an orphan. They need to feel bad about what they're doing. How dare they? How dare you want to pick on an orphan? Crazy. Crazy. Boobay is happy. Yay! Boobay didn't deflate. You're happy. You literally just said you're happy. Weasel. It's incredible all the clothes you can buy in the Tauren region. I got this fancy beret from Suntouch City Pokemall. Making pocket change. Heard someone at the broadcast tower in Suntouch City's looking for trainers. How do you get a Pikachu onto a bus? You Pokemon! No, tell me a different one. That was great. I want more. I remember back when we were talking about how amazing the first Augur was. Now it's all about how weak and how great the second Augur is. Must be a coincidence. Sure, yeah, definitely a coincidence. Okay. Back up and around. Please leave me alone. I don't wanna be here in this cave, but I gotta be, I think, a Vanvy! God, you're so fucking cute. Just wanna fucking squish you. Oh look, it's a rock that thinks it's the fucking sun. Damn it. Ah. Fuck you for being a rock. Fuck you for being a rock. Fuck you for also being a rock. Stop it. No. No. Boobay, why are you sleeping? Boobay. Nice. Boobay gained 462 experience points. Boobay grew to level 18. Hooray! I need to give you a potion, Boobay. No! You can't sleep in the middle of a battle, you'll fucking die! I don't want you to fucking die! No. My suit is filthy thanks to this cave. Why do I even bother coming to these places? Because you're full of stupidity and pride. And also money. And you're gonna give me the money. Thank you for the money. $1,000. Man. I wish I could just make $1,000 like that. That would be Can you imagine? You're just like, you go walk up to a rich kid and you're like, I'm gonna beat you up and then you're gonna give me money. Oh, darling, you shouldn't be exploring dangerous caves like this. Kids like you should be in school. I was trying to go to school to be in part of a tournament, but then some kid is like, no, I'm not here anymore. Now we're looking for this child. Someone out there will give me a K to step on them? I don't think so, but even if there would, that would mean I'd have to go outside to step on someone. Also, I'd be afraid that I would hurt them. What if I step too hard? Or what if I didn't step hard enough and now they're disappointed? It seems like far too many variables. Yeah, you don't give me much experience, but you give me some, I guess. No, they could come to me to get beat up. There's rock and ground types everywhere in this cave. It's not the best place for a fire type specialist like me. Realistic part of Pokemon is how rich kids don't go crying about how someone poor beat them in a fight. Honestly, mood. Ooh, a Growlithe! I haven't seen a Growlithe yet. Hi! I used to really, really like Arcanine as well. I mean, I say used to. I still think Arcanine is pretty heckin' cool. Nice. Nah, I don't need to change. Oop. Well, at least I didn't start burning. Oh, thank God. Not only that, but I'm totally lost. Mood, honestly. Ooh, what's that? Oops. Nope, no. Fuck you, Shuckle. We're not... not right now. I found a super potion. Nice, and now we're gonna fucking use the super potion. Yay! Suicune and Ninetales are really cute. I do also like Ninetales. Ninetales and Arcanine were amongst my favorite Pokemon in Gen 1. I had a lot of favorite Pokemon in Gen 1, to be fair. I was a child when I originally played it, so... She won't let anyone through. Okay, I'm sure that that's probably the girl we're looking for, then. Parasol Lady of... That woman is wearing a sexy outfit for being a Parasol Lady. And that Flabébé sounds like it's going... Huh. Huh. I wonder if that was on purpose. Nice! Draining Kiss. I've not yet used Hypnosis, so we're just getting rid of that. Hooray! Now I can kiss them. Awakening. Does that mean I'm gonna need that? I surely hope not. No. Mwah. No. Go away. I'm analyzing the rocks found in this cave. Sometimes I find items, but other times, Pokemon will appear. Yes, that's how rocks in Pokemon caves work. Wait, why do you have so many Pokemon? Wait a second. Not very effective. Oh. Oh. Die. Kiss. Mwah. No, don't spark me. Ah! Mwah. Death kiss. Emogla. I think Emogla is so heckin' cute, man. Yes. That's right. Die to my kisses, Emogla. Mwah. Oh, it's not dead. Why isn't it dead? Okay, fine. Whatever. No! You were supposed to die last turn, then I wouldn't have taken any damage. Boo. Ooh, what's that? How do I get that? Probably need to know how to surf? Oh, if I leave out this gate, then I won't be able to use this escape. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's still in the cave. Okay, so we can still use the escape rope. Oh, this way is useless. It has a rock at the end of it. I fucking hate it when caves do this shit, man. I am not in the mood, Zuba. Ah! Fuck. Let me kiss the bat. Nice! That's it. That's all I wanted. Nothing here either. Ooh! I was hoping that there would be an item or something once I saw the ramp, like, so early on. But, alas, I have been tricked. No, I don't... I wonder which cult that one's for. Alright, the fossils are in place. You can do it, Celebi. I believe in you. Move these fossils through time. Use Tesseract. You did it. I'm so proud of you. I can't believe it. All of our hard work finally paid off. Armaldo, Bastiodon, Kabutops, and Amistar. Who would have ever thought they'd see the light of day again? You can turn them back now, Celebi. I think we're done for the day. I can't believe how far we've... Huh? Who are you? How much did you see? Look, I don't know who you are. But you can't tell anyone about this. I'd be in grave danger. What was that? Is that Could it be? You were chosen by Mew. I thought I was the only one. If you were also chosen, then... Huh. I should probably explain. Not many people know about it, but a long time ago there was a prophecy written about Tauren. Nobody knows it word for word, but it talks about the cults and the augur. They said that a trainer chosen by one of the legendary Pokemon would be the one to find and defeat the cults. It also said that the legendary would be an illusory one. You know, like Mew, Victini, and Hoopa. When they found out, the cults wanted to rid the world of that trainer. People were terrified. Nobody knew who this hero was, and feared he or she might never appear. But then the first augur came and he protected us. He was incredible. He took out half the cult on his own, but he disappeared a year ago. People think the prophecy was about him, because he was friends with a Hoopa, a legendary Pokemon, but he's gone now. Nobody knows where he is. The second augur has taken his place, so I don't think he was chosen by anyone. That's why I can't let anyone know about Celebi. I'm afraid they'll all come after me. I have to train down here in secret. I mean, I don't think I'm the hero of the prophecy, but if Mew chose you, then the prophecy could be about either of us. There might even be others. You can't let anyone know that Mew chose you. It hasn't joined your team yet, has it? That's probably why. It's concerned that if it does, you might become a target. So be careful from now on. We're too valuable to risk. And anyway, what are you doing down here? Oh, the tournament! Oh, the trainer school, I completely forgot. I better head up there and fast. If you hurry too, you might be able to participate in the tournament yourself. It's a good way to train and learn about battling, and you and I need all the training we can get. I'll meet you up there. Great. Love that for us. Do we... Ooh! Fuck your training! These are mine now. Will I ever use them? Probably not. Yay! Oh my god, not praise Helix, please. Twitch chat is not playing this game. I am, thank you very much. Yes, please rest my tired Pokemon. Yay! Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Oh, do I have to talk to you? Everyone is waiting. Why the fuck did you wait for me then? What the are you standing on a table? Welcome, students. I hope you're ready for one of the biggest tournaments we've had yet. We have 2 new students from Telnor Town, Damien and Pekoe. I think we're all excited to see how well they do. Let's begin. Best of luck to all of you. Great. I have to beat Kyle and then whoever wins in Toby and Damien, probably Damien. And then, so 3 battles. So you don't have to fight everyone. All right. Ninja Boy Kyle sent out Tyrogue. Oh. I'm so sorry. You've... I was just a very bad matchup for you. It's okay, Voyeur and Orphan will get EXP later. fine. What? No fair! You can't beat a ninja! Wow, what an exciting first round! Really? The stadium is getting heated up and the contestants are on fire. Let's turn our attention back to the scoreboard for the results. Yeah, Kate, Nora, and Simon, and me and Damien, of course. I've already beat Damien once, though. No shot he beats me this time. Kyle watched too much Naruto? Probably. Yeah, you know what? Let's send out Orphan. Oh god, not tackle. Orphan, come on, you can't even fucking hit the cat. He did his best. Wasn't very good, but he did his best. Mwah. Fuck you. Oh wait, am I not getting experience? I guess I'm not. Oh, that looks so cool. Why growl? This is not the time. Not Pokeball, he's someone else's. This is the dark version of a game, but it's you. I still can't steal people's Pokemon. The final match of this tournament will be between Pekoe and Nora. May the best trainer win. Hello, I'm here to murder all of your Pokemon. Psybeam! Bah! Fuck you. Bah! No. Bah! Fuck you. Stop fucking my speed in the ass. Oh, the evolution of some Pokemon. Hello. You are indeed a very cute Leafosaur. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes! Yay! Is it possible there's a better trainer than me? Yes, me. Haha, fuck you. I might have just got here, but I'm now the top of this school. Okay, you do what I say. I want, curry buns. Give me curry buns. Looks like our usual champion, Nora, has been toppled. Congratulations to our new champion, Pekoe. Next time we have a tournament, I guess we all know who to watch out for. And don't forget, everyone, if you study hard, maybe you'll be able to win the next one. So crack open those books and get down to it. Okay. I was off my seat with excitement. I used one very overleveled Pokemon. Ooh, a reward! Return. Okay, well. The more it likes you, the more damage it'll do. I hope this encourages you to bond further and become closer to your Pokemon. I came third. Can I have something too? No. no, poor Damien. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. That's where I'm going, Pekoe. Now that I've seen... I'm not the only one who, you know... Never mind. I feel more comfortable taking risks and honing my skills. I guess it's a race. You too, what's your name exactly? Damien! Oh, this poor fucker! Oh... Okay, well, you know... It's fine. Okay. Let's heal Bube. Na-na-na-na-na. I guess we should buy stuff too. Bum bum ba ba ba. Nice. I need to buy potions. Many potions, please. And 2 more antidotes, please. No. Okay, wait, I should save. Yes. Oh yeah, you can push V to quick save. I keep forgetting. I guess I'm assuming we probably end up coming back here, because there's stuff on the other side of, like, water bits and things that, like that we aren't able to get since we can't swim. Okay, back into the forest. And there was that really dark cave on the other side. These look like berry trees. Is this actual berries? No? Okay. Ice heal. Why the fuck? What the fuck kind of Pokemon is here? That's the kind of Pokemon that's here. Ultimate God Pokemon, yeah. The ultimate God Pokemon, Bidoof. Oh, a Staryu. That's a bad match. Fuck was a Staryu doing in the grass? That's my next question. What the, where the fuck did we just go? Weasel, okay. So this is telling me it's water types and that I should not be using Orphan. Please, please, please. Free me. Free me. Okay, and what we do instead is this. Aww, it's a puntable circle! I do enjoy puntable circles. It missed. Haha, loser. Yay! For your learned spite! And so many levels. Hi, Dash! Oh, look, more punchable circles. And we're almost at a respectable level. Almost. Oh, no, not Pokemon. Stop. Let's side game. Hope the new game has actual clothes again and a story that doesn't suck. Yeah, well, I don't know about that one. Yay, level 10! Voyeur is now the same level as Orphan! It's a Weasel. Hi, Weasel. Oh, ow. Why are you sonic booming me? Very rude. Oh, look, it's a Bidoof. He's a normal type, right? So I shouldn't be thinking about hitting it anyway. I don't think it's gonna end up doing, like, giving me all that much experience either, but it is what it is. Alright, let's kill one more thing. It's adjusted. What? Alright, back to Boobay. I mean, we could kill something switching out Orphan too, I suppose. Bump. Not the— why Badusi? What did Bidoof ever do to you? Wild. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch Orphan here, just for like one or two. I don't want to catch a Bidoof. She named it Justin. I don't want to catch a Bidoof. All it would do is sit in a box. I feel bad about Pokemon that sit in boxes. Because then they never see the light of day. It feels so rude. Oh, nope, not that one. Wrong button. Die! Oh, Orphan didn't level up. Merrills are not bad experience given that I can kill them in one hit. I think Weasels are the most annoying because they've got Sonic Boom. Didn't die. This feels illegal. Nice. Orphan learned Headbutt. Great. Do you wanna get one more level? So that you and Voyeur are both level 12? We use TM Slave number 1. I don't have a TM Slave yet. Or an HM Slave. I do have Cut, but I haven't seen anywhere that I would have needed to use it yet. Ba 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 ba. Dabba 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 dabba. Okay. Honestly, I think that's pretty okay, right? Orphan and Voyeur are both at least above level 10. They're not quite up to snuff yet. Not quite up to snuff yet, but Bube is really nice and strong, aren't you guys? You are. And I want to know more about the cults. How many cults are there? So we know the cult that had us at the beginning worships Darkrai. And then it looked like there was a water cult and a fire cult. And those were the ones who tried to do the assassination, and it didn't really work. And we know that there's a cult of perfection. But we don't know if that also happens to be the cult with the statue in the basement here, or if that's a separate one. Interesting. Is there a Zigzagoon cult? Probably not. Probably not. My assumption is that all the cults are gonna be like they follow like legendary Pokemon. You don't have a fishing rod? Well, let me fix that. Take this. Yay, old rod. I've specially bred these Pokemon to be stronger than other ones. They're genetically superior. Pokemon breeder Isaac. Sure. I don't like you. I would like to kiss you, please. Thank you for your energy. Why are you using growth again? I feel like that was not great timing. You might be a good breeder, but you're definitely not good at battling. That was not the right decision to make in that situation. They didn't have perfect IV, so I'll try again as a wild. Alright, battle! You're up against youngster Michael. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, I don't stand a chance at losing. You are in fact correct. Let me just really quickly switch to, you know, the good Pokemon. Beam! Baby! Fuck you, bird. No, you can't learn Leer. No. You're not fucking allowed to learn nuh-uh. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Voyeur, you get out there. And then we just... Oh, because there's my health notification. Go to bed. Get ready to go to bed. Psybeam. I mean, I don't mind not having an EXP share, because even previously, like in the earlier games when you did have an EXP share, it was for like one particular Pokemon at a time, right? Like you focused in. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of games, a lot of the Pokemon games now, they give you an EXP share pretty early on, and it's for all of the Pokemon. Like your whole team, it spreads across, which feels odd to me because like that, how in the world would that be realistic if you were like training a bunch of Pokemon? But also just it makes it feel so much easier. And I do understand that probably most people don't want to spend time grinding your Pokemon levels, but to me that's what a Pokemon game is. You do the thing, you grind your Pokemon, you do the battle, you pray you grind it enough. But that would be handy for us now, I guess. But I don't really mind doing like switching or like going back to previous areas to do training. To be fair though, I probably will do some like off-screen training so that you guys don't have to. Huh, interesting. Scram, kid! Her will be first to hurt ya! Alright. Interesting. Roughneck Corey has sent out Flabebe. That's cute. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Sorry. Psybeam! Are you gonna kill yourself or are you gonna kill your... Yeah! Fuck you, Flabebe. Let's go. Okay, Roughneck Corey's about to send out Jigglypuff. Oh, fuck. I meant to say yes. I was gonna... Okay, well... I was going to switch over to Ghastly, to Voyeur, but it is what it is. What do you mean my Pokemon aren't tough? They're the toughest ones around! Ooh, near $1,000. Nice. Alright. So they came marching up here. They came marching, into the next area. Ancient... I like this background music. I like this. Ooh. It's a little spooky. It's chaotic. It's got urgency. Oh, I like this background music. Oh, man. Okay. I was like, my plan was to come in here and like end stream, but I'm just like, I want to listen to this background music a little bit more. Wait, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Oh, there's build up. And then right back to where it was. I love this! Background music deaf your type, you goofy. What do you mean? Goofy ass. Fucking I'm really super cool and shit. And this isn't goofy anyway. This isn't goofy anyway. This is super cool. You know? It's got attention to it. It's got attention to it. It's like, it's a little spooky. It's very fun. And I like the like. I like it. It's nice and anxiety-inducing. A little bit, yeah. Orphan is taking it easy. What if we switch Voyeurin? Trying to tell Pekoe something with their eyes. Huh. Nice. All right, let's save. Sorry. I was getting a little silly and a little sidetracked. I really do like this track. Ah. There's something about it that's just so fun to me. Okay, anyway, let me see who's up and around. I think Alpha Beta is on... She dual streams, right? Ooh, Yuno is also doing a stream right now. And Nuzlocke, ooh, of Soul Silver. Okay, let's actually do that. Let's go hang out with her. Yeah. Wait. Does Yuno stream on Twitch as well? Twitter, Patreon, Throne, sponsor, Marshmallow. I don't think so. Okay, so I think we're gonna... We'll go into Yuno on YouTube. And then... Oh, what's the name of the zone? I think it's something runes. Ancient runes. And on Twitch... Who's streaming on Twitch right now? Ooh, Elio! Elio's streaming. Let's go hang out with Elio on Twitch. Elio Lotto. What is she doing today? I don't know what she's doing today. Elio Lotto. Just chatting. Oh, she's just hanging out. Okay, great. Cool. Alright. Thank you guys for putting up with me starting a silly new Pokemon game today. I hope you had fun. I really enjoyed it so far, and I can't wait to see what kind of silly shenanigans the cults end up getting up to. Yeah, so this will be obviously a reoccurring thing until we get through the game. I'm heckin' excited to see where it goes, because I love this kind of thing. So it'll be back probably on next week's schedule instead of a TBD. I have decided we're gonna play some fucking Pokemon, because I haven't done that in a little bit, and I want to do some silly little things. So, but yes, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. No stream tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, but on Thursday we have an 8 p.m. PST stream. We'll be doing Ocean's Heart. In theory, we'll be finishing Ocean's Heart on Thursday. And yeah, that should be fun. I've been enjoying that game as well, getting back into some it's not technically old school, but like some older school nostalgic sort of games has been kind of fun. But yes, thank you guys so much again for chilling with me this strange and random Tuesday/Wednesday, and I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday. Yeah. Okay, again, on YouTube, we're going to be raiding into Yuno, who is playing a Pokemon game as well, doing a Nuzlocke right now. And on Twitch, we're going to be raiding into Elio, who is just doing some chatting right now. Please give both of the girls a lot of love, and I'll see you all next time. Make sure that you grab food and drink and take care of yourselves. Get lots and lots of rest, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Blah.